God.
FTL, like just opening the airlock.
Yeah.
It's literally the Spelljammer version of airlocking someone.
You guys should play Heat Signature.
Oh yeah, his signature's pretty ridiculous.
Just shoot out the window and watch everyone fly out into space.
I guess you could combo 2 glyphs to Wall of Force them into the Sickening Radiance. You wouldn't need as many.
Yeah, but it's really funny just to nuke the ship.
Yeah, I mean, nuke the ship is fun.
Well, I mean, the Sickening Radiance thing, all you have is people go into a room where none of those glyphs can see into that room.
Yeah,
and
like
then have
room,
someone and then have someone shout the command word.
I mean,
self-destruct or something like that.
One of my favorite combos in parties of 2 wizards is you Wall of Force a group of people and while them Sickening Radiances into the space they're trapped in.
Yeah.
And just watch them slowly get too tired to stay alive.
I did that in a game, and it was just funny because like the group we did it to, none of them had any teleports or D-spells like the ones we'd boxed in, so they couldn't leave the Wall of Force. The GM was like,
is there a reason I saw 2 kits?
Don't worry about it. I'm just planning to kill you really fast. Give me a second.
Because I mean, if you're gonna give us a copy of our character, I'd love to have 2 kits. There's
what's
a whole
that
bunch
spell?
Of stupid shit they can
what's
help
that spell where you just put an enemy in a cage? Like, is that
force cage?
Force cage.
You put a wall of fire down and then force cage it.
Yep.
That's just pretty brutal, especially if the DM didn't prepare enemies with like teleports and stuff.
Well, you can't leave. You can't leave non-magically. Yeah, it's.
Yeah. I've seen that in a one shot once, just like completely destroy the final encounter.
Nice.
Just the player apologizing, like I took the spell, I didn't know it was going to be that strong. Just TM's just like, ah.
All right, let's do a ping really quick. Yeah, do some tweets really quick and then we'll be good.
Okay.
what's a full damage cap out at? Because I just found what
20 d6, I think.
20
I think
d6.
you're right.
Because submerged in lava
200
is
feet.
18 d10.
Oh,
G.
Yeah, full damage is better.
Yeah. I don't ever want to be submerged in lava.
Especially if you're a barbarian.
Why not?
What is the average of 20 d6? Like,
it's 3.5 times 20.
So 70.
Times 20.
Yeah, 70 for 3.5 times 10 is 35.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Versus the 180 for submerged in lava.
Well, that's the max. Like the max
Yeah,
of 20 d6 is
20.
120. Shit, that's still less than 180.
Yeah.
all right. Let's see.
I think it's like 1d10 for wading in lava.
Nothing is on fire. Good there. All right. So we are just starting up. Let me oh, excuse me. All right. So this is episode 9. Let's see. We have one character with 9 toes. We have one character without any legs, except for
legs.
well, the prosthetics.
Why do you guys think I only have 9 toes?
You said you only have 9 toes.
No, I didn't. I just said my name is 9 toes.
No. We talked last episode, and you said, "Yeah, I have 9 toes."
I don't remember this. I'll watch the stream after this.
You most certainly did.
I actually have 11 toes.
Yeah, and they're really, really. I know. I'm sad they did not go with Little Timmy either. Just
I'm not
because,
going with Little Timmy.
just
No,
because
thank you.
Little Timmy radiates pure evil, does not
Yeah.
mean he's a
Sickening
bad guy.
amount.
Does not mean he's a bad guy.
Yes, it does.
Oh. Unless every party member agrees to go down Timmy's whimsical path, I'm not doing it.
Is this gonna start like a quest line where like one of the girls is just like, we want to smite little Timmy? Someone found out he was evil.
That reminds me, I gotta look at Little Timmy's stats.
He
He's a 20th level fighter. Yeah.
Oh God, that's a big CR.
So yeah, let's not go down. Did any party actually go down Timmy's path?
No.
I don't think has a group ever gone down
Why
there.
the
It's just been
fuck-
duo and solos.
Why the fuck does he have time stop?
What?
The 9th level spell, I think, is Time Stop.
So is that maybe because he's got like Halaster's character sheet or something, and he's like a simulacrum of Halaster or something?
See,
He
well,
could be a clone. I mean,
That's true,
clones
yeah.
can appear young.
Like the we used the wizard who in Faerun who like cloned himself and all the clones. got cloned.
Manchun.
That's it. Yeah.
Yeah.
all right.
I'm gonna zone of truth Timmy when I get the opportunity.
Good luck with
He
that.
just passes the save.
I think he can like freely just counterspell. It's like nope.
I mean, if he's got legendary resistances, I guess he would just choose to pass.
Counter spelling Zone of Truth is the pleading of the fifth of the like D&D.
Yes, that's what you do in court.
No, thank you.
No. What? Hold on. All he needs is one ring, and it's an uncommon.
And what ring is that?
One ring to bind them.
The ring of mind shielding.
Mind Shield's a fun ring because when you die, you can put yourself in the ring as well.
Yeah.
Just pets whoever picks it up.
See
That's,
no. See if you're really smart, and this is complete meta here. You go down and you die, and you have like in your will that your brother gets you, so it gets the ring if it's recovered. So you just keep going down with that, and you keep getting the meta knowledge of all of the different runs.
Yeah, just keep playing as, Ragnar Ragnarsson, son of Ragnar Ragnarsson's son.
All right. So let's start with Bruno. Who is playing Bruno? Bruno's name, race, class, subclass.
It's Meerkat playing Bruno, and Bruno is a Battlemaster fighter. He's a human Therian.
All right. I'll do Kitt next.
Kitt returns. Ozzy over here playing Kitt. Satyr, Stars, Druid.
With 2 fake legs. We'll do Ekivir next.
Okay, Akroge is playing Ekivir. Ekivir is a bot. I'm returning in this hellhole for a second time.
No, you pussed out last run.
Yes.
Your invisibility and
survived.
pearl of power.
And survive. That's the biggest part right there. And
Power
survive.
is rewarded.
All right. 8-Bit, you're next.
Hey, it's 8-Bit here. I am playing Luna Spring Song. She is a College of Glamour bard, half-elf.
All right. And then we got Duke.
Hello, I'm Duke. I am playing Leah Giltera, a Eldian variant elf, paladin, subclass Oath of the Open Seas.
And then lastly, Southwick.
Hey, I'm Southwick. I'm playing Nine Toes, the Twilight Cleric. And I'm here to Silvery Barbs, people.
You and me both, bud.
Oh, this is going to be great.
I'm just gonna murder you all. Who needs attacks when he can just saving throw everyone? All right.
We don't.
I need everyone to delete 1 gold from your character sheet.
Yep.
Giving it to the bartender. Or whoever collects it.
It goes straight to Dernan.
Mm.
It'll take you a little bit to load in. Does everyone have a loading screen?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still
Okay.
loading.
Yep.
Yes.
All right. I think I added a little bit more when I started to import spells because some people have rings of spell storing and things like that now. So I just got to throw spells on them.
Yep. Me.
Taking a lot longer. Oh yeah, I forgot. I added like 5 patches to Undermountain.
Oh, good.
That's probably doing it.
Yep. These are big ass tiles too. And I'll quote Weird Al, my favorite Weird Al song, "Everything You Know Is Wrong."
I see. So all meta knowledge just gone. Got it.
Because we confiscated those undead drummer's drum.
We did do that last time, didn't we?
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
incredibly unhappy.
Does the undead drum actually do anything?
It had a key in it or something. Oh yeah, where do you guys want to go? You want to remember that room with all the
So hold on. I have this right down. I wrote down where to go. So it looks like Duke and Meerkat can nominate the leader.
I'm okay with Meerkat just being the leader.
Yeah, I guess. Fuck the
Yes,
returning.
let's follow Bruno.
Everyone's following Bruno to their death? Gotcha.
Oh no.
Got it.
I have no sense of
Bruno, if you die,
direction.
you are solely responsible.
Oh no. Mom's gonna shout it back up. Can I change my bet? I didn't actually.
I
want to
made
bet.
a mistake.
triggers encounter.
That's how we're gonna die. We just continuously yell up the hole until something comes to kill us.
Yeah.
So what I hear is you're playing bagpipes on the way down?
Oh, no.
Absolutely. On the way down, I will play a swan or whatever it's called.
I actually, the last group that went down, or one of the groups that went down, they ended up having, or they never left this room. They had like 3 encounters.
Yeah.
I
That
remember that.
happened a couple of times last season as well. I think.
Yeah, like that happened to. Was it my Gloomstalker? Like we got like an ogre into Slap and Chop.
Oh,
God.
Into someone aggroed the vampires on the other side of the secret door.
Oh God, I remember that. Let's open up the secret door. Hey, you want to come in? Closes the door behind you. Hand me all your shit.
Not slap and chop, anything but slap and chop.
Yeah, they chased me up. I can't remember who else. I was on someone's room of flying. We got chased up the entrance.
That was Kalugan, because only Kalugan takes the broom of flying.
It's a great item, but my character's always too heavy for it.
No, my favorite is it's like, haha, I'm up here. And then the armor just floats up to him. It's like, oh, fuck, they can fly too. Oh,
Yeah,
that was
terrible.
That was a beautiful run. All right. So you guys finally make it all the way down. You're all veterans here. I don't have to give you all the fanfare.
Mm-hmm.
Bruno, let's get rolling.
Yeah, Bruno, lead the way.
All right. Does anyone have a specific place they wanted to go?
Well, we have a lot of holy characters. We could go north to the undead.
Yeah, I have no qualms with that. I just don't want to revisit the statue of.
What do you mean?
Yeah,
You don't want to see the pirate ship?
Oh wait, so
wait, hold on.
Which,
Let's
yeah,
look
No,
up this for a
please
second.
don't.
Do any of us
What
really
is-
know what that is?
No,
Yeah, I
no.
don't know what direction that is.
No.
oh, this
Any
is new.
veterans know what direction that is?
No,
All right.
I've-
No.
Hold on. So you guys stumble into a hallway filled full of what looks like demons and devils. And one statue looks like it exploded. And it looks like
Oh, boy.
might have been hollow inside.
Is that the one that released the monster that almost killed Cat?
Yeah.
That was such a thematic moment. That was
It
good.
was beautiful, like chef's kiss, amazing. So I had to pay an homage to it with the new new map.
well,
That's new.
yeah, it's not ominous.
Yeah, that looks like
Yeah,
where the
that's-
thing that
that's a
almost
good
killed my
omen.
brother is.
Was it north? You guys were talking about going? Do you want to go north through this door?
Yeah, we've been south. I remember that.
Yeah.
You
I'll
are
just
south.
follow you, fearless leader Bruno. You just point to a direction and we'll go there.
Does anyone know what is on the other side of that door?
I forgot. Does anyone know about in this? Wait, hold on. Does anyone in this group know about the secret door? I don't think so.
I don't think we've ever been in the
Don't think
game.
so.
I
Yeah.
don't
with
think
the
we
map.
bought a map.
With the big nose. Or
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's
but
got
does your
characters.
does your character know
Yes.
about it? Akivir?
yes,
Oh yeah.
I used it to sneak out actually.
Oh yeah, that's right. He hid in there.
Yep.
God damn it. I'm reminded of that.
All right, so
Nine Toes, did you hear what I said, by the way?
What did you say?
You said we've all been south. I said you are south.
Wait.
All right.
But
All right. Oh yeah, watch out. Last time we were in this room, somebody died. Anyway,
Yeah, yeah.
moving on.
Oh,
yeah, don't be worried. We killed it. I'm sure it didn't replace itself.
All right.
I am arm in arm with you, Nine Toes.
Oh,
It's-
door.
Door, do you want to check it out?
Hey guys,
another door.
remember this?
Ekivir. Ekivir and Lee, give me a perception check.
Yes.
Oh,
you
no.
got it.
What the fuck did I play D&D? Oh yeah.
Oh, by the way, make sure everything is private GM rolls.
Does
I think I have mine on private GM roll. Yeah.
There you go.
does my 22 passive perception let me know anything?
You're not. Oh, wait, yeah. You definitely heard shuffling as you guys started walking up the stairs. We heard shuffling in the room to the south.
Get yourselves up here. Come on. There's something back in that room.
Oh, is that the
Got
carpet?
it.
The carpet? What's a
Oh,
carpet?
Oh,
don't worry
Bruno,
about it.
Bruno, stop. Actually, we should probably go over this.
Should we?
We were
Yeah.
running through this room last time, then it killed it killed one of our friends.
I think it was Trish in the group.
It
Yeah,
was Trish,
Trish.
yeah.
That's how Trish lost her legs.
No.
Oh,
Specifically, I remember this completely different. Somebody decided to, hey, let's chop into this creature that's cocooned around our people and critically hit, severing my person's legs.
I mean, Tan, you could spin anything like that. let's be honest.
if you cast Zone of Truth, I plead the fifth.
Counter spell.
you will count the spell.
But look, we can either kill it now or we can try and kill it later. But I'm really curious.
I
about
mean,
this
it
door.
would secure escape route if we did kill it now.
Yeah, I
But-
guess.
Is it flimsy or no?
Okay,
Uh,
okay.
Took us a while to hit, but it was only really Bruno being able to hit it.
By the way,
Yeah.
so the door
Yeah, that door right there.
looks like this, except it has two locks on it.
Oh,
Oh shit!
Mm.
okay.
Can I put my butt up against the door. Can I try and listen to it?
Oh, fuck it.
Cast
Alright.
guidance on myself.
All right, I will. If you're using your butt, go at disadvantage.
Of course.
We're
you
bringing
can have
it
any
back?
other way.
We're bringing that back, Sal.
Of course.
There's one in the last group that did it too.
Oh my god, that's fantastic.
All right, but to the best of your ability, you cannot hear anything through the door through your ass.
Seems clear to my ass.
Would it be reasonable not to trust that?
Yes, absolutely.
I'm going to put my ear not where his ass was, but on the door.
But it's
I'm
warmer
going to-
there.
I'm going to do the same with my ear.
Well, I would determine who's going to be your door listener because
I have advantage with a +7.
Yeah.
I'll cast guidance. I'll cast guidance on the guy rolling with advantage and a +7. So one.
So you have advantage on sound based.
All perception checks.
Okay.
Lee does not, so I guess you win.
All right.
If we want to fight the carpet again, it might be worth trying to like draw it out into a corridor so like people with magic can
All
fight.
right. You don't hear anything on the other side of the door.
I don't hear shit.
Yeah, I told you.
Good enough for me.
Yeah. Well, I don't know why you're questioning Nine Toes. He's clearly the most perceptive among us.
Listen, me and Nine Toes got into some trouble a few weeks ago. There's a reason that I have metal legs right now.
I was there. Kit. I was there.
You never shut up about the legs. Kit. It's
Sean,
legs this,
get
legs
over it.
that. We get it. You lost your
I
legs.
had those
Sorry, I
legs
left
as
behind.
long as I could remember.
Until a few weeks ago.
Not a second after getting those new legs, you ran off to Westwood and you picked up that stone of good luck.
Sure
Jeez.
did. I needed a little bit more.
All right, Kit, as team leader, I want you to go back south a few steps, have a look around, see if you see a carpet.
Okay.
All right, it's back in my.
I think you just sent someone to their death.
No,
No,
stay
it's,
near.
it's totally fine then.
You know what? Yeah, totally fine.
From
I
here,
don't know
I'm
anything.
gonna look for a carpet.
Okay.
Do I still have guidance?
I
Yeah.
can. Yeah, okay, I got it.
Now you won't be at advantage if it's because
Where I'm standing right there?
well, no, it doesn't matter. When you're in dim light, you're at disadvantage, which means it's just a straight roll.
Oh, give me a second. My bad.
Wait, does my vision interact with that, or do I just give them dark vision?
It doesn't give him perfect sight. No.
Oh, I'm thinking of something else. Sorry.
Yeah, Devil's Sight is the only thing that.
There we go.
Oh, the first roll was an 11.
Oh, okay.
So no, you do not see a carpet on the ground.
Okay.
I mean, that must be fine. There's no carpet.
I don't see a carpet, boys.
Let's just carry on.
Yep.
I heard something in there that was oddly carpet sounding, but
I mean, it's,
Well,
it's
Wait,
probably just the wind.
did you check the ceiling?
Well, no, there is a carpet in there. If you heard it, it's probably the carpet.
Yeah, yeah.
Nah.
Can you tell us how to draw it out?
Well,
No,
it attacked. Yeah,
attacked
so
us.
it attacked Trish when we were running. Like we were
retreating.
leaving the dungeon, and then it just ambushed us.
Did it?
You don't want that to happen.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna look for a ceiling carpet.
All right. Go ahead and give me a perception check. Kit, you heard something shuffle. By the way, Kit, I need a DC 11 Wisdom saving throw, please.
A normal one for Bruno. A normal perception.
All right. You felt the urge to walk into the room to draw it out,
okay.
but you're not going to. You felt better than that.
The first roll was the perception check because you said I heard something.
Yep.
Second one was my saving throw.
Bruno, you don't see anything on the ceiling.
The ceiling's fine. It's fine.
He
like-
I mean, he even pokes it with the glaive. That's stone.
The ceiling's fine.
Well,
There's no floor carpet.
stone,
No
I guess.
ceiling carpet.
Hmm. Well, this is going to end well. Let's go north.
Yeah, let's go north.
What would a carpet be doing down here to begin with? So yeah, I agree. No carpet.
Oh, okay. Crossroads. Anyone familiar with this part of the dungeon?
I am not. This is all new to me.
Let's go left, I guess.
Okie dokie.
There's 2 corners, one on each side, so.
All right. As you guys make it to the hall, you begin to see what looks like 5 pillars. And the center pillar seems to have like a little hollowed out section with a lit candle in it.
This seems perfectly not ominous. This is just okay. Dead end here.
Oh.
Should we blow out the candle?
Give me a second.
I think our candle's gonna try to. I think something is gonna try to blow out our candle.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's 5. We're gonna die.
Hey, Bruno.
Yeah.
As you look at the dead end and you look back over here, it's like, yeah, there's a dead end here. You hear a slight sliding stone. And when you look around and you turn back, there's this nice, lovely looking creature that looks like it wants to give you a hug.
Is it technically entered my reach?
It has always been in your reach, essentially.
So can I get my Sentinel attack?
Sentinel?
That one.
I think.
Oh wait,
you're thinking Polearm Master.
No, I'm thinking of this one.
Okay. Yep, you get a free attack.
Man, I just wanted to give you a hug. No need to be so mean.
Okay. Yeah, that will be a miss, but it decides to give you a hug back.
Oh no. What the fuck?
That hug is a miss. And then it decides to give you a big old kiss, which is also a miss. You also hear what sounds like stone grating to the north as well. And with that, we'll do initiative.
All right.
No,
Tom,
I
is
just
there a
like to-
way to give me advantage on this?
It should automatically give you advantage.
I think it did.
It did for me as well.
If it has a K on it, then it gives you advantage.
Oh, it didn't, but I rolled a 19 anyway, so who cares?
Yeah.
That's like, I have +0 to initiative.
All right, Ekivir.
All right.
Wow, you rolled
Yeah.
higher than me, Akroge?
Did I?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice. I think I rolled a natural 20, but I might be wrong.
Poor Bruno.
Nope. Okay, it's my turn, yes?
Yep.
Good. I don't see shit.
Nope.
Let me move. 1. Still don't see shit. Can I move through other people?
Yeah. It's double your movement. That's it.
Okay, so it'll be 2, 3, 4. Oh, I see something. 5 and 6. The fuck is that? All right. What shall I do? What shall I do? What shall I do? I'll try to cast a vicious mockery at it.
Which one?
What's your sweet insult?
At this one.
Okay.
It's the only one I can see. So yeah, it must attempt a charisma saving throw.
All right. It doesn't even seem to react to you.
I start telling a joke and just lose my train of thoughts. As a bonus action, I'll give a bardic inspiration to Bruno.
Nice.
All
And
right.
that'll be my turn.
Kitt, what you doing?
Oh boy, it's popping off already. That's 1. That's what I'm at. 2, 3. Oh boy, Bruno. 4. I am going to cast a Thorn Whip.
Okay. That will hit.
Does
Okay.
it get pulled through Bruno?
I wouldn't think so. You can't really pull through. An enemy cannot
Okay.
go through a person's space.
That's what I thought.
All right. Anything else?
Alrighty. Nope, I'm gonna end my turn there.
All right, Nine Toes, you're up.
Okay, I'll move up a bit. 1, 2. I'll give it a good old Toll the Dead.
All right.
Here we go.
Nothing seems to happen. Anything else?
Okay. All right. I end my turn then, I guess.
All right, Lee, you're up.
Very lucky.
Can I use my bonus action before using my action?
Yeah.
Then I'll cast Shield of Faith as my bonus action.
Okay.
And then can I move across corners, or do I have to cross left, right, up, or down?
You can't cross like corners, but you can go diagonal if you want. You just can't go
Okay,
around a wall
then-
corner.
I'll go one up, then one to the side, and then one right here.
Okay.
And then oh, Jesus. Is that a beak with the brain?
Yep.
I'm going to hit it
Okay.
with my +1 rapier.
Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake.
I'm using my lucky feet.
Okay.
I'm going to roll that again.
By the way, please activate your lucky because it has charges.
Yep, done.
Okay. So that will connect.
Okay, there we go.
Alrighty. Anything else from you?
I think that will be the end of my turn.
Luna, you're up. You're muted, by the way. I can't hear you.
No, yeah.
Cool. I'm going to let's hex the brain up by Bruno.
Okay.
Let's say it'll have disadvantage on strength checks.
So what are you doing?
Bonus action hexing it.
Okay. Can you activate it?
Oh yeah. There we go. And then I'll Eldritch Blast the brain.
Okay. Oof. All right.
All right. Do I do anything special with that damage, or just?
Give me a second.
8-bit, did you roll a crit?
Maybe
Did you roll a good oof or a bad oof?
a good oof.
Nice.
There we go.
Oh
Hex is a
no.
D6.
This
so
is
it should be
actually not.
situational.
This is actually not that good. Do normal damage. This is called a splash spell.
Oh no.
Oh crap.
No.
So do normal damage.
Okay, and do I just add my 1d6 in here too?
We'll do that separate because
Okay.
it's gonna hurt other people. All
Oh,
right.
no.
So Lee and Bruno take half of that,
Okay.
and now Luna hit the damage from the hex. All right. Alrighty. Anything else from you?
That'll do it.
All right.
That's not as bad as I thought it was going to be.
That was, yeah.
Ah,
Hey, Kitt.
there's
Yeah.
2.
You're getting a hug. And nope, you're not getting a hug. What about a bite? Nope, no bite there. Bruno, you're up.
Yes.
All right. I'm gonna menacing attack the one in front of me.
Okay.
So it's for reference, and then I'll roll the. Oh, I'll add my bardic inspiration, which is 1d6, right?
Oh, God.
Oh,
This one's called Eat Dirt. Oh. You fall
sorry, buddy.
You fall prone. And you are blinded.
Oh, it's the pocket stand all over again.
Yeah, I'll get the sponge out.
Oh, fuck.
For how long? Goddamn pocket sand making a return.
Gotta love pocket sand for 3 turns.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm getting the sponge out, guys.
Anything.
Someone pull up a Dale Gribble. Ha! Pocket sand.
So that's your turn. Grell.
Oh, can I still make my bonus option, my bonus attack? With
Yes,
Polearm
you
also?
can.
Am I at disadvantage because I'm blinded now? Is that
Correct.
penalty? Yeah. Right. Disadvantage.
Okay, that'll miss.
Okay, yeah, it's my turn. Then.
All right, so the Grell is going to look down at you and see that you're prone and blinded. And attack at normal because he's at disadvantage. That will indeed connect no matter what.
Silvery Barbs.
All right.
You beat me to it.
Can you target it if you can't see it?
No, I can see the growl.
Oh wait. Oh, I thought you were Bruno. Sorry. So
Oh,
activate
God. Bruno would be
silver.
so powerful if he had Silvery Barbs.
Activate Silvery Barbs, please.
Okay, I'm finding the free spell that. There we go. And then I'll get the spell. Silvery Barbs, Silvery Barbs. Here we go. So it needs to roll another d20.
That will miss.
Nice.
All right, and then
and I'll give advantage to. I'll give it to Lee. So
All
Lee,
right.
you have
Thank you so
advantage
much.
on your next attack or saving throw.
Or ability check.
I will definitely
Yep.
use it.
All right, Ekivir, you're up.
Bruno still. Does Bruno still have his bardic inspiration?
Sorry,
No,
what?
I
Does
used
Bruno
bardic-
have?
No.
Yeah, thank you.
I used it.
Okay, we have 2 girls. They're eating everyone alive. Very nice.
Oh, we're still kicking.
I know. What can I do? What can I do? Not much. I'll cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter at this grail right here.
Okay.
So there you go. It needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
All right. It would normally fall prone, but it is immune to prone.
Yep, but it is incapacitated,
Yep.
and yeah, it tries to laugh if it can. At the end
If
of
it
each
can,
of
that's
turns,
a big if.
yep, each time it takes damage. The target can make another wisdom saving throw.
At advantage.
Yep, if it is
All
triggered
right.
by that.
So, anything else from you, Ekivir?
I am not sure. I'll just like move here and my turn.
All right. Kitt, you're up.
Yup. Oh, so it's incapacitated, which means I can do some of this nonsense.
Mm-hmm.
Good call.
Let's see here. What do I want to do? We're doing okay here. I am going to just cast Thorn Whip again.
That creature, that'll hit. Alrighty. Anything else?
No.
Nine Toes, you're up.
Okay, I put the sponge on the end of the Staff of Healing. And I will expend 2 charges to cast Lesser Restoration and restore Bruno's sight.
Okay.
I love that you're not actually casting the spell. You're just wiping his eyes.
Yeah, like a little when I
At the end of the
channel the
stick.
staff to cast the spell, a little sponge just like pops out the top. I just rub your eyes.
Just don't poke him in the eye.
Good old
Alright, so
pocket
that's-
sand.
Since I'm already in the creatures, yeah. So I moved 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can't get flanking off, but I can. I'll just move here.
Okay.
Bruno is still prone, I presume.
Yeah.
That's not in the world.
Lee, your turn.
Is there any way I could help Bruno get up?
Well, it's half of his movement. It's no biggie.
All right, and
I just
in which
kill the
case, I'm
thing.
just going. Yeah, I'm just going to attack this grill ahead of me.
Remember, you can use advantage from Silvery Barbs.
Oh, thank you so much. Attack with advantage.
That's going to be a miss.
I'm so sorry that I wasted your advantage.
Anything else
That's
for
right.
you?
There's going to be a lot more of those advantages to come.
Thank
We
you
only
so
have
much.
a few of them, of course.
Anything else?
I think I'm gonna save my bonus action stuff. So, would it be an opportunity of attack if I moved within his attack radius,
No.
or is it only when I move out?
Out.
In which case, I'll move here.
Nice.
All right. Luna,
I'll
you're
get
up.
flanking.
Luna?
Hey, bit. Are you mute?
I'm gonna cast Dissonant Whispers on the brain right in front of Bruno here.
So what was that?
Dissonant Whispers, so
Okay.
I'll cast it.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, you don't need to make a saving throw.
Oh, okay. Okay. It's the okay.
Go ahead and roll damage.
And then they also take the hex damage too.
Oh, when does Hex go off? Is it every spell attack? Every one of your attacks?
I think it's my attack, so let me double check here. Until the spell ends whenever I hit it with an attack. So maybe it doesn't go off for,
Unfortunate.
does it not go off for Dissonant Whispers then?
Needs an attack roll.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm still really good with Eldritch Blast.
Sorry, I didn't mean to steal that from you.
No, it's good.
All right. Anything else from you?
No, not right now.
All right. This Grell's going to try to wisdom saving throw. It stops laughing.
Wait. Oh, wait, no.
That's
no,
at the end
carry
of
on.
the turn, right?
Yeah.
I cast Silvery Barbs on it.
Oh no!
Yay.
Lockdown!
Oh wait, that was the
I
wrong
was
use.
hoping that you would do that.
All right. So,
Didn't want to be lucky.
all right. It is no longer. So go ahead and waste your spell.
Sure. God damn it! Where's the?
Should be under spellbook.
It is, but it's only in the at will part, and with the uses 0 out of 1 from my earlier use. It's not on my like standard first level spells.
Do you have it prepared?
Yeah, it's prepared as part of the Fey Touch feat. You get to cast it at will once, and then you can use spell slots to cast it again.
All right.
Can I
Hold
just
on.
cast? And
Give me
inflict
1
wounds?
second.
Oh, sorry.
There you go.
Thank you. Yep. I can still give someone advantage, so seeing that Lee is now in flanking,
Give it to Bruno.
I'll give it to Luna and that Eldritch Blast.
Ooh.
Luna,
Yeah,
you have
that'd be
advantage
nice.
if you wish to use it. Silvery Barbs.
Awesome.
All right, that was.
How do I add 2 to my AC? Because I can't really edit it with the character sheet.
Why do you get +2 to your C?
Shield of Faith.
Because that's what Shield of Faith
don't
does.
worry about it. Yep.
Okay.
All right, because you have the symbol. We're good. Bruno, you're up.
All right, cool. I'm gonna use half a movement to stand up
Okay.
and then hit it with my halberd. The one right in front of me.
Oh,
Am
you
I-
already have advantage because of the flanking.
Yeah.
That will hit.
Then I'll use my bonus attack as well.
That will also connect. All right.
Oh, that's some juicy damage.
Yeah, then end my turn.
This one's going to go after the cat.
If it attacks, I'll,
can
as a
try.
reaction, use Cutting Words on its attack.
I'm sorry, what?
I want to use my reaction to cast use Cutting Words.
Use the ability, please. There we go.
I don't.
Is it the before you do that? Is it the one that's gonna have to move into my range first? Because I might be able to just stop it with the.
I think it's the one we're all standing next to.
Yep.
Let's see. So it's going to attack.
Oh yeah.
That's going to be a miss. So it was no good. The beak attack now will be a miss.
Nice.
All right, Ekivir, your turn.
All right. Got 2 inspirations left. This one is still incapacitated, which is pretty nice.
Oh, it's still laughing? I thought when Tarn
Yeah.
said waste your spell slot, I thought it's still
Nah,
saved.
it's still going.
That's good.
Yep.
Just gonna leave that there for a little while.
Just let it off. I'll cast Witch's Mockery on this growl here.
All right.
Ooh, here you go.
9 toes, the ultimate. No, you don't.
Nothing seems to happen.
What? Just a laugh, please. I'm very funny, I promise.
I'm not going to
Yeah,
Silvery
but
Barbs that
terrible.
joke.
Oh,
It's a
you're
bad
trying
joke,
to
Ekivir.
insult it, not make it laugh.
True.
That's why it's failing.
Shit. Yeah, I'll move here and here even and magic.
All right, Kitt, you're up.
Would I have an advantage with Thorn Whip now because of flanking rules?
You have to be cause direct flanking. Not. So Bruno and Lee are direct flanking. You are not.
Even with a ranged attack?
Correct.
Okay.
More of a melee thing.
Yeah,
No problem. Normal it is.
that'll hit. All
Continue
right.
to whittle it down and wait for someone to get hurt.
Anything else?
Nope.
9 toes.
I don't really like the fact that it hit me, but I also don't actually
Attempted
do
to hit you.
Uh,
Tentacles lightly graze your shield.
I'll give it a Toll the Dead, sure.
All right.
So that'll be a wisdom save.
All right. Give me versatile.
Ooh. Still something. What the fuck?
It had 1 hit point.
Literally, if I
that's
rolled
fun.
a 5, it would have died.
Okay, Luna, I think with Hex, you can use a bonus action in your turn to move it onto the other growl.
I can. Yep.
Nice.
All right. So that was 9 toes. Lee, you're up.
All right. I'm going to move right next to this one right here, and then just strike it.
Okay. That will indeed connect.
Okay.
All right. Anything
And that's
else?
the amount of damage. No, thank you.
All right, Luna, you're up.
All right, I will Eldritch Blast the guy who is up. So
At advantage.
at advantage. Hold on.
You gonna move your hex first?
Yeah, I'll bonus action move the hex first. Sorry, it's not that. Hold on.
By the way, your
Maybe
mic
that's
is
not
pretty
good.
bad.
Is it here? I'll switch to a different headset between this turn and next turn. When I click my Eldritch Blast, it's not doing anything.
It's popping
why
up. You have to hit attack.
Oh shoot! Sorry. Huh. There we go. Advantage.
All right, that'll indeed hit.
Plus this. Oh wait. And I have to scroll back up for hex.
Yep, from all the Eldritch Blasts you were trying to do.
I was looking for a pop-up. So sorry about that. Here we go. There we go. And then there's the hex damage.
Alrighty. So he gets 2 advantage. Nope. Alright. Now is a saving throw normal. Alright. That will be Bruno's turn.
Cool. I'm gonna move. Oh wait, I've got to work out if I've got enough movement. It's double to go through Kitt, right?
Yep.
So I'd be at 25 instead of 20 here. So I use the last of it to go here. Can I now attack at
No,
advantage?
got advantage.
Yeah.
You already get advantage, but okay.
Oh yeah,
Double
paralyzed.
damage.
Yeah.
Oh, we've been forgetting a few things. Go ahead and give me damage.
Oh wait.
Alright. Oh, hold on. Sorry. This is because it's incapacitated, it's considered a critical.
Oh, yeah. Because
Would
nice.
my hit also be considered a critical?
I forgot. Sorry. This one's just going to be critical damage. So go ahead and do critical damage.
Me?
No,
not me.
Bruno.
Yeah. That's the
Sorry, we
damage
don't
roll.
retcon. Sorry.
Yeah.
And that was on me. All right. He's going to do a wisdom saving throw, though. He is no longer laughing.
Cool. And I'll make the bonus attack.
That will indeed hit. All right.
And then, because I hit with that, I'm going to make it a menacing attack. So I'm just going to consume the superiority die. So can they,
Oh, are
can they
you
roll
like
me
a
for the save? Battle Master.
Alright.
You get to roll an extra d8 on the damage of that.
Yeah. I'll roll the extra d8 as well, I guess. Oh, shit. That's the
Alrighty.
superiority die damage. And that's my turn.
Okay. Ekivir, your turn.
So it's all kinds of fucked up, but it's no longer it isn't laughing right now, yeah?
No.
No.
Okay. So
By the way, hold on.
Yep.
Meerkat, that's your microphone.
Is it?
Yeah.
I'm getting like a background feedback. I'll switch to push to talk.
Thank you. Go ahead, Ekivir.
Okay. I'll continue spamming Vicious Mockery at it.
Okay.
You are feather-brained.
Alright. Meerkat,
No.
I need you to mute your mic. Thank you.
Yeah. This one should take.
Nothing happens. Again,
Well-
you're slinging jokes and not insults.
Crap. Maybe it's just that they don't have ears.
Oh
Well-
yeah, they
That's good.
don't.
We don't know that.
DM, do they have ears?
You have no idea.
Alrighty then.
That's my turn, yes.
That you're fighting in lightly obscured.
Got it.
All right, Kitt, your turn.
Okie dokie. Well, I'm gonna just move over here and hit him with a Thorn Whip.
Okay, that will hit.
Yikes. Oh, you know what?
Good yikes or bad yikes?
I have something cool. Hey Bruno, get ready. Does he make an attack of opportunity against me?
Let's see. Yes, he does.
Bruno, if you would please.
Yeah, hitting him with the Sentinel attack. Is this Sentinel attack an advantage because he was leaving flanking when it
No,
triggers?
this is after he left flanking
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
because he got pulled
Yeah.
and then he moved. That will hit. All
Did
right.
he miss on me?
Yes.
Carnus? Okay.
All right. That is initiative.
Bruno, I thought I let you add a little more stank to it.
Well, that was good.
Yep.
Yeah.
I was like, wait a second.
Oh.
I remember one of the clauses of Sentinel.
DM, Lee would like to pick up one of these things and look at its head. Does it in fact have ears?
Yes, it does.
Sorry.
It has ear holes.
Do each of us add
Close
2,
enough.
3, 3?
Yep. Everyone adds 233 experience to the character sheet.
So just 3. Okay.
Nice.
Almost over 4,000 now.
And I'm just barely breaking into the surface.
Oh,
So
yeah,
we
because
got
you
a
weren't in
code-
the last encounters. Got it.
Yeah.
I was about to say, otherwise I thought I'd like, yeah.
You guys are ahead of me because of the rug.
Yeah.
Does anyone have a bag of holding?
I was about to ask the same thing.
Bruno does. Do you want me to bag these up then?
Please.
Yes, please.
Might as well.
Okay.
Don't even seem that banged up, so it's pretty good.
Yeah, I took the damage I took was from the Eldritch Blast, not the ground.
Yeah.
I'm going to save my heals, but I could heal that up if you so want.
Yep.
I don't need that for the moment.
Could also
Yeah,
healing
let's
one.
save it for now.
Yes, but the other question is, how many spell slots has everyone done?
1.
0.
1.
1? Yeah. 1.
Yeah, just one.
Even with the 'cause
You get a free use of Silvery Barbs with the Fey Touched feat.
but it's still
Yeah.
used though.
Oh yeah, but it's not a spell slot.
Yeah. So it's still a resource
Can you
gone.
use a spell slot if you want?
Got to break a few eggs.
Yep.
Anything else?
We should probably look for, I guess, hidden doors because I saw a dead end and then hear stone moving, and then there's I'm getting brain slobber on me.
You saw it open up from the ceiling and come out.
Whoa, it's like a ceiling drop down. Okay, yeah.
Woof.
I mean, we could maybe. I have a 10-foot ladder in my inventory.
The hole it did squeeze out, it was very small though.
Oh, okay,
Like
You can
imagine
still
it coming
check
out
the
like an
secret doors
octopus.
if you want.
Yeah, otherwise we're gonna have to double back, I think, because I'm not seeing a way out.
All right.
There's someone
Who's the one who's really good at
investigate
perception?
The candle thing.
It's me.
Yeah, it looks like it's 2 stone dead ends.
Do you want me to inspect the stone dead ends? Or
Yeah,
just-
I'm just gonna post up down at the corner. Wait, like
What-
here.
What do you want me to do?
Just make sure there's not like a door, like a hidden door or something we can get through.
I'll
Otherwise,
just-
we're gonna have
Does
to go
someone
back.
want
where
to
we came.
cast a light over here for a second?
Don't
do I
have
the light
access to
cantrip?
that.
I
We have an
do.
Aasimar over here, don't we?
What do you want from me?
Can you just cast light over here real quick?
Can you mouse? Where do I need to do it?
Near Kitt.
Okay, yeah, of course. I'll cast light on. What item do you want me to light up?
I'll just drop a little, hold up a little pebble.
Okay. Your pebble is now a flashlight. Here you go.
Alright, I'm going to look around and try and see if there's any, entrance or anything like that. Any
Alright.
seam on the wall.
So
Guess
this
you're
would be
gonna-
this would be an investigation then.
Yeah.
I'm going to
probably.
cast guidance on you.
Meerkat, I think yes. Your mic is better now.
All right, cool.
All right, nothing to the south
No. Oh, okay, I get you.
because you're not near the
Yep. I understand.
All right, another guidance.
Yikes.
nothing to the east.
And another guidance.
Nothing to the north.
Okay.
All right, and your mic's doing it again.
Does anyone have any good stats for investigation? Because I kind of want to investigate this candle.
Yeah, sure. Wait, I have something even better. If you have 10 minutes, I can cast Identify on it.
By the way, the
Sure.
candle wax is blue.
Uh-huh. If I could, I would like to spend 10 minutes and ritual cast Identify on it.
Okay.
While you're doing that, I'll do Detect Magic at the same time. Ritual
Okay.
cast.
Nice.
So 10 minutes goes off. It is a normal candle. Detect magic. I need a Constitution saving throw from Luna.
Okay. I do that again. Sorry, this will be the only time I ask. Click Constitution name,
Yep.
and then there we go.
All right. You are practically blinded by the room. The floor, the walls, the ceiling all radiate auras of magic. Everything except the candle.
Great. This place is magical as fuck, guys.
You can't really stand much longer before you wink it off because of how strong the magic is in this dungeon.
All right.
Should we take this
Here's the
candle with us?
question. Or blow it out. Because curiosity did kill the cat, but satisfaction brought us
Again,
back,
Meerkat,
guys.
please. The microphone keeps picking it up. Thank you.
We all need to one person in the room, everyone else outside the room.
Yep.
Okay, won't kill this cat.
Nope.
Yep.
Yep.
Let's-
I want to survive, so I'm out.
You know what?
Blowing it up?
Here.
You know what? My character is not very smart and very curious. I will try to take the candle.
All
I
right.
can snuff the candle with prestidigitation.
No,
if we wanna
after
try
it just
that.
grabs the candle off the.
All right.
Oh lord.
Yeah, I'll carry it with me.
All right.
For now.
As you like pick it up though, because it was so small and like a nub, the light goes out on the candle.
Oh no.
Aw. I'll put it back.
Well, that was way better than what I thought was going to happen.
I guess we have to go the other way in the hallway.
I mean, isn't there like a passage to the north?
Oh, I thought we. Okay, yeah, I guess we can look at that.
Is it? Is there something?
We can keep
don't-
going the other way.
No, it's dead end.
But this way, guys. I mean, there's another dead end up the top there, but we can go
Yep.
east.
Oh. Oh, wait, Bruno? Okay. If you want to go east, we can go east.
Yeah. I don't think there's much more we can find
The
here.
only way.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, east it is.
Oh, and by the way, last time I was here and I magically escaped. There were like, hippos with firearms
What?
I'm sure you
and
escaped very
magical exploding
bravely.
rocks.
Nine Toes,
on
I
fire?
love I love our just leaps down the hallway.
Yeah. Well, he's a tabaxi, so he's just like crawling on all fours and like. Oh, what's down here?
It's a doorway to our north, by the look of it as well.
Hey guys, it's sand over here.
Oh god.
Hey Bruno, remember all that
Oh.
sand we found last time?
Right, okay, I'm not going in there first.
I could.
So what
Yeah,
you're
come on,
saying
sand
is
was
you're
good.
now afraid of sand.
Yeah,
I could do it.
Alright, let's have a look. I mean, it is coarse and it does get everywhere.
I think I know where this leads, but I might be wrong.
And pocket sand.
Bruno
God
and the
damn it.
no Bruno and the No Legs gang have,
by the way, Lee, the other side does look like a door. Looks like it's
I guess I
barred
open
from
it.
this side.
Ooh.
Oh no! I remember where we
It's
are.
the entrance.
So, yes, it is, but on the north, it's where my previous group was fucked over.
Yeah, I feel that was the point.
So
So
I
if we
just
ever need
want
a
to
quick escape, we take
Yeah,
this
we
route.
found a route without having to go through the carpet room, so that's pretty good.
say the entire No Legs gang has developed amathophobia, an abnormal and persistent fear of dust.
You mean
Keeps on no-
you mean sand? Sand.
Yes.
Nine Toes does not have said fear. He was the master of sand.
He was the one with the sponge. It's like, oh, you got sand in your eyes again here. Squeegee, squeegee.
It's worse, like, I'm wearing goggles at night, so it's getting, like, in the goggles.
Ah, it's awful, yeah. Got another door. Kitt, you want to listen?
Use
I will
what
have
do
a
your
listen.
magic ears tell us.
Alright, I'll guidance you.
Advantage.
You don't
Do I
hear anything?
hear anything?
No, you do not.
Are you adding your guidance?
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, does anyone have Mage Hand?
I don't think so.
I guess that's a no.
Hmm.
Well, Bruno, who do you think should open the door?
Oh no. What?
Come
Oh,
around the
no.
corner.
Crap.
Give me 1 second.
No worries. And I forgot to give myself my advantage on initiative again. Oh well.
Oh, that's new.
Oh no.
Oh no.
This is a random encounter. Okay, I'm sorry. We don't have amathophobia, we have amophobia, which is the fear of walking on sand.
Yeah.
That's
that is
very
more
specific.
There's a
Dude.
phobia for everything, though.
The Greeks had words for everything.
Mhm.
I mean, surely it's just sand and phobia.
Greeks had everything.
Southwick, that fucking meme.
Oh, someone finally noticed it.
Silvery bar.
Did you custom make that?
Yeah, I just typed in meme generator.
That's great.
That's fantastic. Tardis, you saw that, right?
No, busy. Busy trying to murder you all.
Take a look at the
Oh, yes,
Discord
of
real
course.
quick.
I think he can. I think the response he'll have from it is wanting to murder us, so he doesn't have to look at it yet.
I mean, no, it would be much better.
He should look at it. It's good meme.
A very good meme.
So that probably gives you some insight of what I base the character on.
Silvery Barbs.
All right. Ekivir.
Yeah.
I need a perception check from you.
Of course.
Do I hear anything?
can...
I need only one from him.
Okay.
Perception. Here you go.
You hear
Business.
what sounds like metallic marching from the west.
Guys? Someone's coming.
I
no.
use Vigilant Blessing to give myself
Oh,
advantage on
fuck.
initiative.
I turn invisible.
Oh, here we go. Maybe we should go. We should go inside the room and hide.
All right, hold on
Oh
now.
my god!
Hold on. He immediately just goes wink out of existence.
Yep.
Best spell
Has
in the
it been
game.
an hour yet? Can he even escape?
It's been 10 minutes. Well, probably closer to
I
like
could-
15.
I can certainly try.
All right.
Oh god, guys, someone's coming! Poof.
Guys, I can just see the group. Where did Ekivir go?
Someone's coming. Then Ekivir just disappears.
We just went into war.
You guys actually start to see footprints in the sand, sort of walking away.
Bruno, should we get in the room
Yeah,
and hide?
let's
Should
try
we
and-
run? Should
Yeah,
we
try and open
fight?
it.
Try and open it.
All right.
Oh!
Are we all getting in the room?
It'll be a tight fit.
Oh,
Not all of you can fit in the room. By the way, you all notice that there is something bubbling in the tub.
Okay,
And
I'll stay out the
God.
room. I'll hide
it
around the
looks
corner.
like a foot is bobbing up and down
Okay, immediately get out of the room.
in the tub.
Fuck that room.
I'd say either have someone in the room, some around the corner. We'll try and ambush them as they go past.
oh, they're here.
Oh!
Oh,
And
shit.
as you guys are like, guys, we need to get out of the room. Yeah, and that's going to be initiative.
We
Please
should
let me
have
get
stayed
a
in the
hide.
room.
We couldn't all fit though.
We can try.
Oh! Okay. Okay, we can do this.
Okay, so it didn't roll an advantage on initiative.
How
Oh,
many fucking people will... Oh, okay.
guys, there's an army.
We can do this. We can do this.
Okay,
Enemy.
Tarn, I'm going to click initiative again for the second roll. If it's higher, we can update it, I presume.
He did give himself advantage beforehand.
Okay, what's your character?
9 toes.
All right, I'm going to just re-roll. It's going to be 16. Yep.
Hey!
All
I
right,
like that.
Kitt, you're up.
Yep. So from my ring, I'm going to cast Spike Growth.
Ooh.
Okay.
Okay. I like where this is going.
And cast it right here, right on the edge of where I can see.
Okay.
I should probably not move. Okay.
And it is difficult terrain. And they take 2d4 damage whenever they move.
Okay.
So Ekivir, don't move.
I'll try.
Right? Let me just make sure.
All right.
Creature moves into or within the area. Yeah, so Ekivir, fine. You're fine for now.
Yeah,
All right.
And okay.
And then I'm going to move one tile in, and I am going to activate my Starry Form Chalice.
Quick question for your spike growth. Is it only if a creature is willingly moving or if they just move?
If they move at all.
Okay. I have a plan.
Yeah. This is the reason why Kitt is like, we've got this.
You hear
We're in a hallway.
You hear this hobgoblin begin to yell out orders.
He's yelling.
Yep, he's yelling. He's like barking orders to everyone. Fuck's sake. Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no to who?
I'm all kinds of worried here, guys.
Same here.
All right, so first guy draws out his longbow and takes a shot at Lee.
Yep.
And since he's guided by the yelling and barking of orders, he gets an extra d4 to attack.
Mm-hmm.
And still misses.
If they're just going to shoot via range, I'm not sure we'll be able to pull off the plan that I think we're trying to pull off.
Second attack from at Lee. That will miss horribly. Lee, your turn.
Okay. Kitt, what's the plan here?
By the way,
Keep 'em in the spikes.
Ekivir, I need another perception check from you.
Another perception check from me. Alright.
Because if they just
Okay.
shoot longbows, I might not be able to hit them.
We need to break their line of sight.
All right. In which case, I'm going to move in this room and ready my action to hit whatever comes right here.
Okay.
Or I should probably point like right here. And then I'm going to use my bonus action to do Wrath of the Tides, or what is it called? Fury of the Tides.
Oh.
So now I'll push them 10 feet and they'll take from the... Yeah.
Nice.
This was the plan, right? This was the
Yes.
plan?
All right.
Well, the spike growth also slows them down because it's difficult terrain.
All right, Ekivir, your turn.
I will ready an action. I will ready to use my pipes of honing. If anyone tries to attack me.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Luna,
Ooh,
your turn.
You have pipes of
I
haunting?
need a stealth check, please, then.
From me?
Yep, you get advantage.
Yeah.
Of course, yeah.
It's basically they're pipes, they're bagpipes. Moving them
Yep.
around and being like,
Mm-hmm.
oh, you're pretty silent. All right. So it's Luna's turn.
Sound bagpipes. Never would have thought.
I'll bonus action move my hex because it's still up. Move it to this guy in the front here, front left. And then I'll.
How
Eldritch
long does the
Blast.
hex go for?
An hour.
Okay.
Yeah. So bonus action, move it here, and then hit him with the Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
I didn't know hex damage was radioactive, by the way.
It is now.
Well, how else is it moving?
Does that mean if Nine Toes gets hexed, he starts to lose his hair?
And other toes. Yes.
Possibly. This is why you have 9 toes now.
It deflects right off of his shoulder.
Okay. Then I'm gonna move here.
Okay. 9 Toes, you're up.
Well, it looks like they got ranged weapons, Kitt, and it looks
Yep.
like they're going to get. It looks like they need a reason to move, so I'm going to give them one. I place my staff on the floor, and like in Indiana Jones, a crystal appears at the top of the staff, and that casts Moonbeam.
Oh, we got
Nice.
a good plan going.
Nice.
Second level, consumed place. Thank you. How does this work? Ah, look at that. Sorry, character sheet is in the way. All right, good. I would like to place it. Oh, Tarnis, would this get the ones that are just covered by half of it? Would that get them too?
It has to be in a square.
Oh, you mean so like here? Is this a good target?
Yeah.
All right, so that would get at least 5 of them, right?
Well, I don't know. You have to drop it.
I
don't see what you're dropping.
Oh, okay, you don't see it. Okay, so it has to be in the middle of a square, right?
Yes.
Okay, then I'll be safe, and I will put it. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I will put it here. Nope, go away. Do you see it?
Yep.
So I
So,
need them to make con saves.
alright, so those are 4 people. Or 3, yeah, 4 people.
Alright. Didn't get the one in the corner, but whatever.
That's fine.
What you doing there, Meerkat?
Give me damage.
Sure.
God, I love the fact that you have Moonbeam.
Wait, if they have
Moonbeam's
Moonbeam and they
amazing.
need to move, I don't
Did
know where
I
to
hit the
hide them.
chieftain?
Yes, you did.
Did he pass his save?
No, he did not.
Okay, good. Alright. Oh, shit.
Oh my. Oh,
What's going on? I don't see it.
Exactly.
3 dead.
Oof.
Alright, anything else for you?
Yeah, I'm gonna get the fuck out of the way.
Yep. Scoot by, scoot by.
1, 2, 3. Don't have a bonus action. So I'm just gonna be like, holy shit, that worked! As I end my turn.
Bruno,
Yeah, that.
you are our Sparta right now. Hold the line.
Sit here and stab at the place.
Ekivir, perception check, please.
Of course, I am actively listening. Perception. This much.
You hear crackling behind you.
Bruno,
Okay.
your nickname is Captain Kirahi. Please tell me you've played Mass Effect and you know what that means.
Hold the line.
Hold the line.
Wait, is there something on that side that I don't know about?
You have no
You
idea?
don't know.
Oh, I hate being in the dark.
By the
But
way,
by the way,
did
spike growth, I can fly over it, correct?
of course, yes, and
Okay.
also this wall doesn't exist for me, so
Yep.
I can see
The
through.
doors, yep, doors open.
Oh, okay.
Alright. Bruno, your turn.
Tarn, sorry, before we go further, we made a mistake with Moonbeam. They take the damage at the start of their turns.
Okay.
So I think if those hobgoblins get turns, they'll immediately die, but the chieftain might be different for them. Not
Okay.
Sure. Yeah, sorry about that.
Oh, I have to step around the corner. Okay.
Yeah, it's spicy in there, isn't it, Bruno?
Yeah.
Also, Bruno, you see what looks like small blue flashes of light coming from the sand room.
I think there's something scary in the sand room, guys.
Okay.
Oh, okay. That looks.
Hey, Bruno.
I think our invisible friend might be in trouble. I'm just gonna chill here with Lee, I guess.
I'm on it,
Well,
probably.
always welcome to have company.
Yeah, I'll end my turn because it's better if I actually use my Polemaster opportunity attack than a held action.
Oh dear God. Alright. Watch his friends die in front of him.
Traumatic experience.
Oh, they're not going to move.
Wait,
Captain peers around the
Mhm.
corner and yells retreat.
Yes, retreat through my spikes.
Can you hit spike growth without consuming it again, please?
Yep.
Did you skip Kitt's turn initiative?
He did.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I'm still going through my hobgoblin. Sorry.
No worries. I saw the thing go to the captain. Just wanted to say something.
He made it out.
Yeah. Did one of them die?
All right, Kitt, you're up.
Yep. Oh, this is going a lot.
They all
better
seem to
than I
be
hoped.
running away, by the way.
Oh,
Should we?
that's probably why, isn't it?
Yeah. Makes the hair
I mean,
stick up on the back of your neck, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think that captain's got to retreat through my moonbeam, I guess.
He does. I'm gonna go right here. Do I have a clear line on whatever the fuck that is?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. One of my free guiding bolts.
That will miss.
Yep.
Living lightning bolt. That sounds cool.
Until it touches you.
Yep.
Well, yeah.
Smells like
Keep it at
ozone.
distance.
Okay, so I was there, 1, 2, and then I'm just gonna 1, 2, 3, right there. Hi, Nine Toes. It's bad. There's a living lightning bolt over there.
Oh, what?
No. All he sees is a lightning bolt darting, bouncing off the wall. He doesn't know what the fuck it is, but he just knows that there's a lightning bolt literally moving around like a fucking snake.
There's a lightning bolt by where sand, and it's bad.
All right. Can you give me the moonbeam damage without consuming?
Yeah. Hold on.
Oh wait, he already took his damage, duh.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, sorry.
And even if he moves back through it.
Yeah, if he starts his turn in it, he can move out of it and doesn't
Okay.
take like.
Yeah.
Well, if he hold on, if he left the beam,
Six.
Tarnis, if he left the beam and
He's
re-entered
not
it, he
leaving
takes
it.
damage.
He's not
There we
leaving
go.
it.
Okay.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh my
I have a
god.
feeling the hobgoblins aren't retreating because of us.
10d4 piercing damage for him. Oh. So good.
And then this guy will just straight up die.
We're gonna have to mop them up soon, because I can only imagine how
Lee,
little
your
health
turn.
they have left.
Huh. So I'm gonna just like take a quick peek of what's going. Ooh. Oh. Ooh.
Oh.
Oh my. Well, I'm not entering the spike growth, so I guess I'll re-enter with Bruno and hold my attack action to get ready to swipe at the thing that comes right here.
All right, Ekivir, your turn.
I see this shit.
Yeah, this
quick
thing is like flying and it's trying to go through you.
Quick question. If I need to make a standing jump, how long will it be?
Towards or away from him?
Through it, if I could.
You can't go through an enemy.
Fuck. And if I want to go away from it, like how long?
Maybe 10 feet at most.
Shit.
And you're essentially taking the initial jumping damage from your
yes,
space.
Yes. And the space where I land. I want to do
can
something.
drop it next round.
I don't want to be useless. But if I won't be useless, I'll be dead.
Could you go prone and let it fly over you?
I think it will. I will spike myself.
As it's touching the walls, it's like literally zapping the walls.
Fuck. I'll try to crouch and make myself as
All
little as
right,
possible.
so you're gonna take the initial 2d4.
Alright. Who's
Sorry,
damaging?
bud.
Okay. I need to make a Constitution saving throw. What's the damage?
You, yeah,
Just roll 2d4.
Yeah, just roll 2d4.
Oh, me? Okay.
Yeah.
Wrong language. This much.
So just
Not too bad though.
2 damage.
so don't roll a 1. I don't know.
Yeah. I still need to roll 10 or higher.
Yeah.
Or I awesome fuck. Okay.
All right, so you're still invisible.
Mm-hmm. I'm like crouching and trying not to touch any walls.
Okay. Luna, your turn.
All right, I'm gonna do move out here. Okay, so I
All
don't
of them
see
are
what everyone-
impaled on spikes.
Okay, and I can kind of see this guy
Oh yeah,
back here.
you
now.
can see the lightning snake floating through the air. Yes.
Hey, Tarnish, real quick. Who's the one that rolled this random encounter?
What, the hobgoblins?
Yeah.
Sargram.
Ah.
Makes sense.
But
Yep.
the guy barking orders brought the lightning bolt.
Yep.
Thank you to who sent that random encounter.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'll bonus action move my hex to the lightning bolt.
Hmm.
And then I'll see if he'll Eldritch Blast.
Hmm.
So this.
Let's see.
Ooh.
Yeah, that'll miss.
Okay, then I'm gonna move back to here.
Okay. Nine Toes.
Okay, gonna poke out. 1, 2, and 3. Whoa, that was a big tamale.
Mm-hmm.
I see everyone like preparing actions and stuff. As an action, I can move it, but okay. All right, I'm gonna keep the moonbeam where it is, but I'm gonna use
Okay.
my action to use my channel divinity.
Okay.
You're a
Go.
cleric?
He is.
Twilight Sanctuary. What did you think I was?
I don't know. You look like a cat, so I'm just thinking cat.
All right. Okay. Sorry, I haven't used this before. Sphere moves you last momentum whenever a creature, including you, ends its turn in the sphere. You can grant the creature. Okay, so I've used my action. I'm going to use the rest of my movement to go 1, 2, 3, so back where I started. And since I've ended my turn inside the Twilight Sanctuary, I'm going to grant myself 1d6 plus 4 temporary hit points. I get 10.
Woo! Nice.
There we
Where
go.
is temporary hit points?
And how far does that sphere go?
30 feet,
Oh, okay.
but I don't think it goes around corners.
Okay.
There we go.
Cool beans.
So I've ended my turn. So yeah,
Oh,
remember,
shit.
you
Oh,
guys
fuck.
get that benefit as well, as long as you're in the sphere.
Oh fuck.
Oh,
shit,
so I
fuck.
get. Do I get 10 hit?
No,
hit
you
points,
have
or
to
is it
finish your
just
turn
you?
within the sphere.
Got it.
But remember, at the end of your turns, keep an eye out for that stuff.
I will.
You see a lightning bolt shoot directly at Bruno.
Oh no.
Ekivir, you have advantage. Lee, you have advantage.
Nice.
Okay.
What do we need to do?
Roll a dex save.
Dex save.
Dex save with advantage. Nice. Dex
Bruno,
save,
nice.
advantage.
Oops, sorry, I didn't mean that.
This
That's me.
much.
All right. everyone take half of that.
Ooh, everyone saved. Yes.
Ooh. Still a lot of damage though.
Damn.
Oh wow. Okay. South, you
And-
think I should start topping people up or wait a little bit?
13.
What are you talking about?
I've got Chalice already up.
So,
Should I
Ekivir,
start?
I need a con save from you.
With advantage or no?
From the damage. So, what is it?
With
Give me-
advantage or.
It's just the Constitution saving throw, so no.
Okay.
That's
Alright,
what,
so-
DC 10?
Oh, he
I'm-
took
13 damage, yeah. I think I'm alright.
What is the Constitution
It's
saving?
half or
13.
half of damage or
Yeah,
10,
13
whichever
damage.
is
Alright.
whichever is
So it's
higher.
DC 10.
Okay, so he makes it.
Uh-huh.
He's still invisible. Nice.
Somehow.
Okay. All right, Bruno.
But Kitt, you
How
do
are you
you.
gonna
Like
go-
it's your ability.
Right, I know.
How are we going to collect bounty for a living lightning bolt? That doesn't seem like something we can just put in a bag of holding.
You can try to catch it.
Bruno, you're up.
I don't like this at all. I'm gonna pop second wind. Move there, so the lightning bolt can't see me. And then
You're not going to attack it. Oh man.
I'm not close enough.
Ah.
But I'd have to move into the spike growth.
Oh yeah. Damn it. Have to wait for Kitt.
Mm-hmm.
Can still get in.
Running like a bitch. Running like a bitch.
Proud hobgoblins.
Kitt, you're up.
Goblins be goblin.
So I'm gonna move out here.
Oh, Bruno, you get temporary hit points.
Oh yeah.
Remember, guys, end of your turn.
Yeah.
We don't want to forget this stuff. You gain 5 temp HP.
I'm going to drop spike growth.
Okay.
I don't. Can you drop it for me? I can't.
Yeah.
I don't think I can. Yeah.
Phew.
And now I can move in.
Yep.
Thank you.
And now I am. Oh, I don't see the lightning bolt, do I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do I still see it, or is it like half cover?
This is more than half cover. Yeah, this is half cover. So this is a +5 to its AC.
That's 3/4 cover. Shit. Okay.
Because yeah, you only see a sliver of it.
Yep. 6. Is that half, or do I have to go here? No.
That's half cover.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try again using my other free guiding bolt. Yikes.
And
Okay.
it seems to just absorb it.
Yep. That was 30 feet. This is 35 feet. Okay.
Lee, you're up.
Kitt, you gain temporary hit
Alright.
points.
Yep.
Seriously,
Come on.
guys. Remember this
My
shit.
bad.
You gain
Yeah,
10.
you can't. If you don't remember it, you don't get it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can I move on top of a corpse? Is
Yes,
that
you
a
can.
thing?
Yep.
I will move here,
Okay.
and then I'm just going to strike this thing right here.
Okay. You miss it.
All right, then I'm going to use bonus action for the boots to teleport back.
Oh.
And
Try to remember.
there we go.
Does he still get an attack of opportunity on a teleport?
No.
Nope,
doesn't?
it's just a teleport.
Okay.
Thank you, Southwick, for that idea.
Don't mention it.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
Have you ended your turn?
I am trying to roll the dice now.
Ekivir, your
Is it
turn.
1?
You gain
Alright.
8 temporary hit points, Lee.
you.
I will try to. I would move here.
Okay. I need a stealth from
Oh,
you. At
of course.
advantage.
Of course. Of course. Of course. There.
Okay, you're good.
I don't think I can frighten a lightning. I don't think a lightning can laugh or be offended.
Probably not.
I'm pretty useless right now.
I think just survive.
Yeah, I would. If I see. Yeah, I'll just
Wait-
end my turn. I
Wait
do
for a good.
nothing.
Wait for your
Yeah.
moment to strike.
Mhm.
Luna, you're up.
Yeah.
All
I'm a
right,
rogue
I'm
right
gonna
now.
step back out. I don't see any. Oh, okay. So that's what, 10, 15, 20 feet?
Okay.
And I'll Eldritch Blast this guy again.
Okay. So we still have his +5.
He has a +5?
Yep. You only can
Okay.
see like a fraction of him.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll try. Nope.
You hit you hit the wall. You're trying to get in there, but you just hit the wall.
Okay.
Try moving in this room with us, Luna.
Yeah, I'll move in the room with you guys.
What could horribly go wrong? Everyone in one room.
Luna, you gain 8 temporary
fireball?
hit points.
Yeah,
Alright.
I'll add that. Thank you.
Nine
Nobody
toes.
has
Your turn.
I've had to remind everyone so far, guys.
Yep.
Oh, I thought I had to roll the dice myself. That's what I was trying to do.
What you doing, Nine Toes?
Okay, move out. 1, 2, 3. Oof, can't see it. Go. 1. Okay, now I can see it. I'm going to move the moonbeam right on top of it.
Okay.
Can I move it myself?
I got it.
Thank you. So at the start of its turn, we'll have to make the con save.
Okay.
Then gonna bonus action, don't have anything, so I'm just gonna move back here. 1, 2. And I've already got 10 HP, so I don't have to roll for 10 HP.
Alright. So, want to give me the moonbeam, please, without consuming?
Gladly. There you go.
Alright, so go ahead and give me damage. Kind of damage. Alright.
Oh, get ready to run, guys.
Yep.
Don't know why you guys all grouped up.
Ah,
I was just.
never
Oh,
mind
wait.
running, guys.
Tarnus, as it enters this square 10 feet in front of me,
Yep.
I'm going to take my opportunity attack. It's just if
Okay.
it hits, it will reduce it to 0 speed.
Okay.
Get him, Bruno.
So it'll end here.
Add some stank to it, Bruno.
Did that hit?
Yep. Okay. And then it will take its attacks. Lee's in the front, so go after Lee. Critical failure.
Nice.
Oh no.
I love it when it's not me.
Right? I was looking at the screen, looking at Southwick's Discord icon to see if he was going to pipe up and say something.
Give me one
Yeah,
second.
worst case scenario.
Yeah, okay, you're slacking on these silvery barbs.
I-
Give me 1
we
second.
both have a
while-
reaction.
I
This
thought he
is
used lucky.
this is
meters.
not good. This is not good.
How not good for it is it?
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Interesting.
So what fumble did it roll?
A critical fumble.
Yep.
Wild magic.
Oh.
Oh no.
What
Am I
number
going to
on the
wink
wild
out of
magic?
existence?
I don't know how a lightning ball just casted fireball,
Oh.
but it did.
Excuse me?
Don't like that.
All right, these critical failures that are just turning out to be okay for them, that's bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's hitting itself pretty hard though.
I know, but like still.
I got hurt by my teammates' critical.
Mhm.
Well, if you crit, I mean, if it was surrounded by enemies, they would have been splashed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It turned into a living fireball, not a
No,
living lightning
it
bolt.
didn't turn into a living fireball. It just happened to be a fireball.
Yeah, no, I'm just making a joke.
All right. Including myself, everyone except for Ekivir. Nine Toes, you get advantage.
So do I.
Why do you get advantage?
Magic resistance.
All right.
All right.
All right.
11.
So if you made it, take the half. Apply
All I
half
took was
damage.
1.
I also took 1 damage.
All you
Thanks
took
for the
was
supply hit
1.
points, Night Tones.
Temporary hit points, baby.
Yes, sir.
Thank you so much.
So I have to make a Constitution saving throw to keep up Moonbeam, but DC 10.
I'm so glad I took down Spike Growth when I did.
I succeed.
All right. Bruno, you're up.
Bruno?
Meerkat.
I'm just working out how much movement it's going to take me to get out of the room.
I
guess I can't, because as soon as I move, exit the room, I'll be in
If
face to base with it anyway.
I
Guys, we
I
gotta
didn't
start.
have
We gotta
plans.
start hitting this thing. Just start hitting.
Yeah,
this
I'm
thing.
just
I
gonna hit it.
may have a plan.
That was Bruno. That will miss.
Oh, my bonus attack then from Polearm Master. Oh, I get that won't hit as well then.
Yeah, no, and that's just because you would have hit, but you're attacking through a teammate, which is a +2 AC. All
Okay.
right,
That's my turn then.
Kitt.
Oh,
Do
goody.
you get temporary hit points?
I do.
Bruno would, yeah.
All right, here we go. 9 temporary hit points, Bruno.
Thank you very
Nice.
much.
So, I am... This room's problematic.
I'll get out soon, don't worry.
Okay, Luna. I'm going to cast a first level Cure Wounds on you, and it is going to heal for a lot.
Yay.
1d4 plus 1d8 plus 4.
You already get the +4, so it's 19.
No, it's an extra +4 from being in chalice form.
Ah, okay.
Oh, so you healed for 19?
You heal
Or
for
for-
23.
Oh, wow. Awesome.
Oh.
Holy shit.
That's a full heal.
Yeah, that healed me.
For 1 first level spell slot.
So how do you get the +4 and plus D8? Sickle is the 4.
The sickle gives me a D4. Starry form chalice gives me a D8 +4. I can use it on anyone. I'm using it on her.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah. Live. And then I'm going to tap you on the shoulder and be like, no more lightning for you. And then I'm going to Misty Step with my bonus action from my feet to behind 9 toes.
You can't use
Yeah, sorry, man.
Misty
no.
Step.
Oh yeah, because 2 spells. Yep. Oh well. Then I'll stay here, I guess, and I'll take my temporary hit points, please.
Okie dokie. I'm gonna pop the ability back into chat.
That'll be Lee is up next.
And you get
Uh,
9 temporary hit points.
Nice.
Should I hit it for an extra 2 damage or hit it away?
If you hit it
Extra
away,
2
you might be able
damage.
to proc Bruno's opportunity attack.
Yeah.
That is
No,
true.
force movement doesn't.
Yeah, I know, but then it will have to come back forward to try and
Oh
hit
yeah,
someone.
you make a point.
And it also mean you guys can escape without it getting an opportunity of attack.
Yeah.
So I'm going to move here, then attempt to attack this thing.
Okay. That'll hit.
Nice.
All right. And because I hit it, it moves back 10 feet.
I need the ability.
Okay. I use it to activate it with Channel Divinity.
I need you to proc the ability, please.
It just wants to see the
Okay.
description.
Yeah.
There you go.
Just throw it up in chat.
I just have to remove the consume resources part.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So pushes me back 2.
Mm-hmm. And the damage is that. I will... Oh, wait. Never mind.
Not bad on damage, bud.
All
Yeah,
right.
I was thinking of Divine Smiting, but I think I can only do that before damage.
No, you can,
All right. So
you can add it
Ekivir.
any time.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
sorry.
I don't
Sorry.
think I.
Oh, Lee, if you're ending your turn, you get 5 temp HP.
Thank you so much.
Uh,
Sorry for forgetting.
Yeah, Lee, you're probably just thinking of the concentration smites because you have to have them up.
Yeah.
But
I
the
can't
normal
really
one,
Oh,
just
yeah.
any time.
Yeah.
Ekivir, what are you doing? There's a
I can
moonbeam
do-
in your way.
yes, I cannot really move forward.
Okay.
I will end my turn.
Luna.
Once again.
That's okay, bud. You stay alive.
Yeah, that's all that matters. I guess I'll Eldritch Blast. I don't know if this thing can hear my whispers, so we'll Eldritch Blast it again
Okay.
and see what happens. He doesn't have cover or anything for me right now, right?
No.
Okay.
You see the majority of them. You do hit.
All right,
Nice,
so I'll do
Luna.
Nice.
this and then I'm also going to do this damage for Hex too.
Okay. 9 toes.
Okay, Luna, you get temporary hit points.
Thank you.
7.
I'm gonna move to. Oh, sorry, I wanted to
Alright.
move back.
Oh, okay.
Hit there.
All right. I move out. Whoa, it's right there. I move the
Now
moonbeam
who's
directly on top
lying?
of it. So I guess to like, yeah, that works.
Okay.
Start of its turn, it's going to take damage. Haven't used my action yet. I actually have an action. That's crazy.
What's that like?
Yeah, hold on. I didn't think this far ahead. Sorry about that. Yeah, I'll put a Toll the Dead on it. Is that wisdom save?
Give me versatile.
Okay. 4 damage.
All right.
Okay, I move back. I'll go here because it's closer than it was last time. And I will roll. I will end my turn and roll my temporary hit points.
Want to give me the moonbeam, please?
Okay. Again, 7 temp HP. Gotta put Moonbeam in now. There we go.
Southwick, do you
Want
agree
to give
now
me
that-
damage, please?
Okay. Normal. Whoa.
Can I proc my opportunity attack?
Yes, you
it's
can.
movement, right?
Sorry, what was that?
That'll
You're
hit.
good.
All right.
All right. And it charges up. Everyone, DC 15 dexterity saving throw.
Is this
Okay.
a spell?
No, it is not.
Do I need to make a save also?
I guess it's technically a living spell, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Then advantage. Yikes!
I'm going to use my lucky feet again.
Luna doesn't need it.
Oh, what
Yeah.
directions?
I think me and Luna are okay by the looks of
Yeah.
what I
I
can
was
see.
shooting
okay.
it into the room. That makes sense.
It's like a line. Yeah, it's like a line.
I
Okay.
choose to take the first one instead.
All right. So you still take the brunt of all of it.
Yep, because it's either that or something way worse.
that
Oh,
10
God.
HP saved me.
Yep.
I
That's
could
what
do
it's
with some
for.
healing.
Not me. I'm knocked out.
Oh God. Okay. I
And,
got you.
and then it's Bruno's turn.
Okay, I guess I'm just gonna hit it because we have to kill this thing.
Yep.
Now you get it.
I'm gonna move so I'm get stuck on the ruler. I'll move here
Okay.
because no point being stuck in the room, and then I'm gonna
That'll hit.
hit it
Way
with
to
the
go.
bonus one.
A little
Nice.
piece
Like,
of silvery metal falls to the ground.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that's cool.
That's the bounty. We'll collect that.
Okay. I'm
It just looks like a little zigzag of. Well, actually, hold on. Give me 1 second.
It's like the lightning bolt in for Love and Thunder, but small, probably.
It's just a rod of amber in the shape of a lightning bolt.
Huh.
Okay. I'm gonna walk up to Lee and cast a first level Cure Wounds on you.
Please, I could use something.
We want to take a short rest.
See,
Yeah,
you
okay,
you
my,
hear a disembodied voice say, excuse me, I could use some, and you're all wondering where that voice is coming from.
Yep.
All right, guys, my Twilight Sanctuary lasts a minute, so I guess you all get topped up with temp HP if you've lost some.
All right.
But if they're healing, well, I suppose it goes until it goes away. So just give them one blast.
yeah.
Yeah, I'll make them roll from the same one as well. That seems fair.
All right.
How far?
Lee,
Do
you
the
heal 19
unconscious
points.
also take it? Oh, thank
All
you.
right,
so much.
everybody who doesn't have temp HP currently gets 8 temp HP as my Twilight Sanctuary disappears.
Does anyone
what's
else
the
need
temp
some
HP?
healing?
Oh. thinking maybe we take a short rest. We find somewhere.
Probably.
I do agree.
383.
Plus
Thank you, Tarnus.
383.
I'll open my calculator real quick.
Yep.
Me too.
37. If anyone needs any more healing, I can provide a little.
I
Got
think
two.
we
We
should
should
take a
probably-
short rest.
Oh, yeah.
Let's take a
of course.
Okay.
short rest before we do the healing.
Sure.
Mhm.
Yeah, I can play a Song of Rest while we're doing the short rest as well.
Yeah,
That's
sure.
nice.
I also need my channel divinity.
If
That's a good idea.
I could use my chef's tools, but I guess I'd have to cook the Grail brains if you want to like the extra 1
Hobgoblin.
HP from there.
You know what? I'll just eat some rations. I'll just take rations.
But if
So,
I'm
hey,
not
Tarn-
cooking
Thank
you
you,
a
though.
fresh meal,
Tarnus, what's going on?
Don't worry about it.
Nah.
I think he's loading up a chunk, maybe. But
No, no, that can be. No.
reloading.
He's rolling
Yeah.
so many random encounters, it's broken it.
Fantastic.
Do we have to eat one like food per short rest? Is that the rule?
I think
Sorta.
it-
Wait, I have a question. Does the Song of Rest stack? Or no?
If you spend a hit die, you get an extra d6.
No, I mean, I have
Oh, you
a
mean
Song
if
of...
we
Alright.
Oh,
both
can you
play?
do a duet?
All right. No, nothing ever stacks.
Okay.
Luna, I needed perception check. At advantage, actually.
All right.
You hear the clatter of bones clattering towards you.
Oh, not again.
Shall we take our leave?
Yeah, I let
It's
everyone
not
know
loaded
that.
for me yet.
Yeah, we're still doing
Oh shit.
And also, do we get the benefits of the short rest before we leave, or do we have to leave immediately?
You haven't rested at all yet. This is still
Okay,
a rest takes an
go
hour.
immediately.
if
Let's-
we have a...
Head south into the starting area.
Yeah,
yes,
it's
I know
middle
a
door.
secret room down below.
All right.
Okay, let's head to that then.
Is everyone loaded?
Yep.
Yeah, it's just game paused.
Akroge is, yeah.
All right. Give me 1 second. I want to make sure that.
If we get into a fight before we get to the secret room, I will need healing.
That's right. I've got the Staff of Healing and 2 healing potions.
Yeah, I've got a whole bunch of
How-
healing on me too.
Ekivir, Kitt,
Huh?
Lee, I need a perception check, please.
Ekivir and...
You got it. Normal?
Yes. Just
Hmm.
waiting for Kitt.
What?
Oh, I'm sorry. You want one for me too?
Perception check, yep.
There you go.
You hear the clattering of bones to the south.
All right, guys, let's retreat south.
We've got
So that-
bones to the south too.
Let's do this then. Because can you mute your mic?
Akroge. Oh, that's not.
All right. Everyone go ahead and give me initiative.
Oh.
Natural 20.
Nope, never mind.
All right, Kitt. You're up.
We're running, right?
Yeah, go south.
Yes, please. Wait, but didn't the bone noise come from the south?
Yeah, but like it's also coming from the north. Luna just told us.
Bruno, you're still hurt, right?
I am.
Really badly?
Yes.
Okay.
Can I
Oh,
lay
shit.
on hands you real fast?
Don't
It's-
worry about
It's
it.
Kitt's
We're in
turn.
initiative. We're in initiative in a
Oh,
second.
sorry.
I'm going to cast Healing Word on you. Plus 1d4. Plus 1d8. Plus 4. You heal 15.
Thank you very much.
1, 2, 3, 4. We've got skeletons down here.
In which direction?
Kitt, you get 2 arrows at you.
Okay.
Both miss horribly.
Okay. So you see the 2 arrows fly past me, and I'm like, what is that big thing, by the way, Tarnus?
It's a giant pile of skeletons.
Big ass pile of skeletons here. And
Oh,
I'll
not
point to
again.
I'll point westward.
Ekivir goes, oh god, not again. It's like he's been here before.
Big pile of skeletons.
All right, but it looks
Like,
like
how
we
big
can
are we
get to
talking
the
here?
starting room, so that's great.
And let's see. I am going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right. No, that was 5. 6, 7. And I'm going to stay there.
Okay. Lee, what you doing?
Alright. First, Kitt, would you be willing to heal me next turn? Because
I can
I'm
do that.
only a little above.
Kitt, why
then
did
I'll
you
save
come
my normal
back?
hands.
He also closed the door.
I didn't.
You didn't? Oh yeah, never mind.
It loaded with the
Sorry.
both doors
Yeah,
loaded,
fine.
closed.
Kitt, we're retreating. Why
So
did you run
we-
back?
All right, so
not going out there alone.
Ah,
I can't make it across in one quick enough.
are they in the starting room?
No, they're west.
Yeah, we would have been
Well,
fine.
in which case, I'm making it right. Oh,
Yep.
I can confirm what Kitt said. I can, in fact, confirm that.
We want to.
Um,
Where Lee is, we want to fight them there because then they come from us from one direction.
All right, I guess I can't attack them. They're too far out of my reach. In which case, are we going in the starting room or just around the starting room?
Probably
I
in
mean,
this choke point.
Yeah,
If
starting.
we want to get so like to the right of you is a choke point. We want to defend the choke point. We don't want to run back up here, otherwise we'll get pincered.
All right, in which case I'll just hold my action for the first thing that comes, the first enemy that comes near or within range, I hit. And I think that'll be it.
all right,
Yeah.
Ekivir, your turn.
Alright, is Bruno still hurt? Or
Yeah, I'm not doing that great.
alright. What is this? Wait, how does work? Oh, it's an action. So, as an action, I will use my ability called Healing Hands on you.
Here.
And I think my invisibility goes out.
It's just what, 4 hit points?
You need to
two-
click healing.
Yeah,
If
yeah. I know.
healing hands isn't a spell, then you should still be invisible.
Should I?
I think
Yeah.
so.
Yeah, because I guess it's like a
Hmm.
racial ability.
Yeah.
How long does invisibility last?
1 hour.
Okay.
So you regain 4 hit points.
Nice.
I don't think my spells will affect the undead, so I will use my bonus action to cast Healing Word on you. Here we go. Wait. Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry. Just once.
So you're doing healing word. That makes you visible.
Yes, on Bruno.
Okay. So you're no longer invisible. Gotcha.
7 hit points.
Thank you very much.
And I'll say that we should move south to the Devil Room.
Yep,
We can have a rest there. After that, I'll move here and end my turn.
Held action?
Yep.
Can you push it back?
All
too?
right. No, my channel divinity only lasts for a minute, so
Has it been?
unless this
It's
is
been
back,
it's been a minute.
Okay.
yeah, so I can't push it back.
That'll hit.
Got it. I choose to smite as well.
Okay.
I forgot
Ooh,
to
get
add
that
the
extra undead
situational
damage.
damage.
Yeah, baby.
Can I just? How do I roll dice? I know this is a stupid question, but how do I roll dice? In
Just you
Foundry?
should be able to click smite, right?
Mm-hmm. It's saying
It doesn't show. All right.
It's not letting me actually do it.
So /R space was it
Slash R
3d8?
space 3d8.
All
There
right.
we go.
And it's gonna shove you out of the way.
Of course.
Damn it.
So do I just go one back right here?
Moves forward. That's that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. That's that. 9 toes, you're up.
Okay. Man, I'm annoyed it's blocking us off. 1, 2, 3. I would then like to cast another moonbeam.
Okay.
Consume. Yep. Get rid of you. And I would like to. Can I place it on this bit here, or does it have to be like here?
I would have
Oh
to.
wait, you can't see it.
There we go.
Character sheet. Is that allowed?
Yep.
All right. So on its turn, it will have to make the save, and anything that comes this way will also have to make the save.
Okay.
Bonus action. I don't have any bonus actions. I see some bullshit up north. So I'm going to move to here and end my turn.
Luna, you hear a deafening clatter all about you. You are considered deafened while in this space.
Okay. Am I allowed to? I want to do the Mantle of Inspiration and target myself as one of the 3. Can I target myself on it?
Want to click it?
Yeah. Hold on. There we go. I'm not going to consume it quite yet.
The 3 creatures you can see within 60 feet. So let's see. You can see Bruno, 9 toes, and Ekivir. And yourself. All right. So who are you giving it to?
I'm going to give it to myself. I don't want to make people lose temporary hit points. So Bruno, I'm not going to give it to you. I'll give it to. Do I have to give it to 3 people?
No, you can. Ekivir and yourself are the only people.
8-bit. I think moving might be more valuable than temp HP.
Yeah.
You get both.
I know,
So you
but like
can move
you can replace his with whatever you roll.
Yeah.
So it's not a huge deal.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'd like to move. So I'm gonna cast it on myself, and I'll cast it on Ekivir if you want to have the movement too.
So,
Oh, you can give it to everyone.
I can give it to
It-
3 people.
Right. It's they can move. They don't have to move.
Right.
I mean, yeah, movement's still
Oh.
good.
how many temporary hit points and how long the movement is the movement?
It's your speed.
Movement's your speed, and you don't provoke opportunity attacks.
Nice.
Can we move through the skeletons?
No, you cannot move through creature, or you can't move through enemies.
We could try grappling it.
How
when it
many
gets
temp
around to our
HP?
turn.
5.
5. Thanks. And I would like to
Except
move
for
backwards.
the swarm to the north.
Oh, the thing to north of the swarm. Okay.
Oh, okay. The
Yeah.
one in the south is different. Got you.
Gotcha,
Sorry.
Gotcha.
So I'm gonna move back with this too. I'll move back to here just to
Okay.
get out of. So that was my bonus action. I'm gonna replace my temp hit points with the 5, and then for action, I'll Eldritch Blast the swarm.
Okay.
With... Oof,
That'll miss.
and that's turn.
All right. Lee, get a shot at. Missing horribly. Missing horribly. Bruno, your turn.
Bruno?
Bruno?
Yeah,
I
I'll
think
just
you
move
might
it.
have muted. Yeah.
I'm on push the talk, so actually I won't move right up to it. You get stuck on the ruler. I'll go here rather than right up to it, and then I'm gonna hit it with my halberd.
Okay.
Does it
That
hit?
will hit.
Oh,
I'm gonna make it a trip attack.
All right. So DC 14.
Added the Battle Master damage onto the damage I just rolled.
It does not trip.
Oh, sad times.
Oh, Silvery Barbs.
Nice.
It definitely does not trip.
Okay. I'll give the advantage to Lee. You have advantage.
Cool, and then I'm
Thank
just hit it with
you.
bonus attack.
Hold on. Yeah, you can see Lee. All right, it was Bruno.
Bonus attack hit.
Oh, yeah.
That's the damage from that.
All right.
Nice.
All right. So the Kitt's turn.
Okay. Okay. I am going to. Yeah. I'll move up within 5 feet of it.
And the main reason why this one triggered is there's giant lightning bolt strikes in the hallway,
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
the
yeah.
skeletons got triggered to it.
I think the fireball as well.
Oh, yeah, the big boom.
don't remind
Why did you
him.
have to remind him?
Well, that's obviously what this is for.
Yeah, that's what this is for. I'm not going to retcon sound. I don't retcon.
Yeah. I don't think, yeah, it's a good explanation. Yeah.
And then I'm going to move backwards.
What? Why did you move within 5 feet of this thing?
I'm standing next to Bruno.
Yeah.
Oh,
Does it want to take an opportunity attack on
Combo.
me?
Let's see. Yeah, it will.
I'll hit it with a sentinel
When
attack. then.
when a creature within 5 feet of you makes an attack against the target, I'm not within 5 feet of you.
Oh wait, yeah, Kit.
Oh, shit.
I wish I would have hit just to make it hurt even more, but I missed.
The reach doesn't affect
Yeah,
us.
that's the
Oh,
problem with polearms.
Okay.
Gotta watch out.
Oh, well, I just blew its reaction.
Yeah, that's not the end of the world.
Then I am going to, let's see. I've got a whole bunch of bag of tricks.
If we grapple it, we could force move it out. Well,
Can you
it's a little
force
big to
move a
grapple.
larger? Yeah. Can you
You
move a
can,
larger creature?
yeah.
yeah, you just move half speed. Assuming it's
And-
large.
The advantage from Silvery Barbs does work on ability checks.
You know what? I'm gonna take it a trick out of Nine Toes book. I'm gonna move back 1. And I'm going to cast Moonbeam.
Ooh.
And I'm going to cast it right on top of this guy.
But then we have to go through the moonbeam.
Oh.
You
Yeah,
placed
don't do
it. You placed it.
You can't retcon that.
All right, we're fighting this thing for
That's
at least one turn.
Yeah, once
Yeah.
you
Kitt,
what-
you keep sabotaging this retreat. I'm just saying.
It's okay.
Oh my.
So it's gonna take double moonbeam trying to stop.
Honest. Yep. And yeah. That will be the end of my turn.
All right, Lee, what you doing?
I'm going to hit it, but I have to reload the page since it shut down for me. Is
So-
it possible you can access it and hit it for me?
Okay.
I'm going to
Rapier
be using the advantage.
advantage. That will hit.
I'm also going to be smiting this thing.
So you're using a spell slot. Let's see.
The last one.
I think it's a good one.
Mm-hmm.
It's 3d8. Not bad. Oh, undo. Do you remember how many hit points you had?
19 plus 8 temporary hit points.
Gotta love that circle of stars healing.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
Anything else?
No, actually. I think I'll stay here and bait its attacks.
All right. Ekivir.
All right. Let's take a gamble. Do skeletons need to see?
Sorry, say it again.
I will try and guess that skeletons need to see. I will step right. See this whole fucking swarm,
Okay.
and I'll cast color spray in that direction.
Oh.
That's
Okay.
interesting.
Yeah. So, wait, I need to place a template. What? So, can you move it around somehow, or I don't know how to do it.
I
Akroge,
think
you're-
once you place it, I think you can pivot it.
yeah.
Oh, sorry. I just don't know how to pivot it.
Yeah, no
It's
worries.
mouse wheel.
Oh, thanks.
Let's see.
Akroge, you're making me rethink the efficacy of bards
A
and
creature's
Undermountain.
hit points must be equal to or less. So it's less than 28. Is not blind.
Fuck. As a bonus action, I will give a bardic inspiration to Bruno. I need to actually. And I'll move back. That's my turn.
How many inspirations you got left?
1.
Okay. Juggernaut's gonna give me both. Please place Moonbeam down, but without consuming.
No problem.
I'm fine on that one. I'm fine on both. So both give me damage.
What laugh was that?
He moves forward.
I rolled 1 off maximum.
Everyone within 10 feet of the Juggernaut is covered in a giant heap of bones. Everyone within 10 feet. So Lee, Bruno, Kitt, Nine Toes. Dexterity 14 saving throw.
Ooh. Oh.
Is it 1d6 for Bardic Inspiration? Because I'm going to add it to my save.
It is.
Even without. I'm still waiting on Lee.
I'm right here.
I need the DC 14 Dexterity saving throw.
Got it. Ooh.
Everyone who failed, so everyone except Nine Toes, takes 24 damage
That's 7.
and is prone.
5.
You did exactly the amount of damage you needed to. I am down.
I am not knocked out, at least.
Okay, me and Kitt have to make Constitution saving throws for Moonbeam.
And
No,
then,
I'm down.
So his moonbeam disappears.
Ah, sorry. I succeed.
All right, and you took half, right?
Yes. I
Okay.
only took 5 damage because of the 7 temporary hit points.
Okay. So that's that.
Oh, did you succeed on it, South?
Yes.
Nice. I wish I would have.
All right, Luna
All right.
gets missed by the skeletal swarm. Nine Toes.
Oof, things are looking grim. So are Bruno and Kitt both down?
No,
No,
I'm up still.
Oh, yeah.
Bruno is Bruno and Lee
Got it.
are prone.
Okay. So I take the Staff of Healing, I place it on the ground, and suddenly, like, a scent fills the air. It smells like cake as I cast Mass Healing Word, or whatever it is.
Nice.
Mass
Oh,
Cure
yeah.
Wounds.
Mass Cure. Hold on, I gotta see. It's either Cure Wounds or stuff. Yeah.
Mass Cure Wounds.
I believe it costs 5 to use.
Yeah.
Alright. So how does this work? 30-foot radius sphere centered on that point. Each target regains hit points 3d8. Has no effect on undead. That's helpful.
Mhm.
So if I place it directly on me, that should get everyone. Oh, actually. If I place it directly on me, will it affect Luna?
Place it.
Alright, I'll place it here. Does
It
that
does.
affect Luna?
Yep.
Alright, cool. Yeah, everybody gets...
Plus your wisdom.
Ooh, 24. I think it's already
Oh.
rolling, adding my wisdom.
Yeah,
Yep.
it is.
It is, yeah.
Does everyone get it?
Yeah, all of us get 24 hit points.
Holy shit, I'm at max hit points.
Say,
Kitt,
back in
you're
business.
amazing.
That was Nine Toes.
Thank you
Oh,
very much.
Same.
Nine Toes. Never mind. You're amazing.
The doctor is in. Still have my bonus action, but I can't do shit. The doctor is out. So I close the-
Wait, did he just close the door?
No, I don't close the door.
He takes a bow, closes the door.
As the
And
entire
that's the end
room now
of
smells
combat
of
for
cake.
him.
All right, so that was Nine Toes. Luna.
So am I able to move when I'm in this thing?
Yes. It's
Okay.
it's basically double movement. That's it.
Okay. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to, let's say, turn invisible
Okay.
Nice.
and move.
So
Let's
cast
10.
invisibility, please.
Oh, yep. There we go. And then, so 10, 20, I'll move back to here.
Okay.
Can I bonus action do Bardic Inspiration invisible, or that would break the invisibility?
It's not casting a spell. I don't think it should.
So yeah, you should be fine.
Okay, I'll bardically inspire Kitt. And then
You,
Kitt,
sweetie.
if you use the inspiration die on some sort of healing spell,
Mhm.
I'll give you more info. You get like an additional, you can use the
Oh.
inspiration die to do something, but I'll throw that in chat.
Oh my.
Yeah. It works on magical damage and healing. Yeah.
So that was Luna. Lee's gonna get 2 shots at him.
Of course.
That'll miss. That'll miss. Bruno, you're up.
Cool. I'm gonna hit it with the halberd.
All right, you are prone, so this will be a disadvantage.
Oh, I'll use half movement to get up
Okay.
and then hit it.
That'll
That
hit.
That's damage, and then I'm going to apply a menacing attack. So there's the save, and I'll just roll the.
Just superiority die only a d4.
It's a D8.
So it's considered frightened.
Bruno, why did you roll a d4?
Yeah, no, I just realised that. I mistyped as I was typing it out.
Glad I mentioned it.
I rolled the exact same amount.
Well, that's karma for you.
All right, anything else for you? That'll miss.
Cool. Did it pass the save?
No, it's frightened.
Okay, cool. I'll move in front of Kitt, and then end my turn.
Kitt,
You a sweetie.
your turn.
I'm gonna stand up.
Okay.
I'm gonna do the finger guns over at Nine Toes real quick.
Naturally.
Mm-hmm.
Poke of my head round the corner.
Hey. And then I am just going to back up here and Thorn Whip. I'm gonna click it right now. The
Thank you so
one
much.
below Tarnus. I mean below Bruno.
Okay. That will miss.
Okay. And I will end my turn.
Okay. Lee, you're up.
All right. Well, it's a shame that Thorn Whip didn't hit, but I think I'm just going to attack. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh wait, that would be a disadvantage because pro. Can I use half my movement to get up first?
Yep.
All right. And I don't have any divine smites left, so this has to be the last attack I can make on him. Well, not the last attack. Do I still have the advantage?
Yes.
Oh, then I'll use that.
Okay. That'll hit.
And then I think I'll end my turn.
Alrighty. Ekivir, you're up.
Alright. So, they can be frightened. As a bonus action, I will use my Celestial Revelation. Please. Creatures other than allies within 10 feet of you, so only this swarm of skeleton swarm needs to make a DC 14 charisma saving throw.
Okay. So just this one. Alright, it's considered frightened.
Nice. It is frightened until the end of my next turn. Yeah. And my Celestial Revelation works for 1 minute.
Okay.
And while it works, I add 2 necrotic damage to my attacks and spells.
Wait. So you're doing 2 bonus actions.
No, it's the same. I am just
Okay.
giving additional. I add 2 to my damage and frighten.
Okay.
As a main action, I will cast Vicious Mockery at the swarm. DC 14 Wisdom saving throw.
Give me damage.
Alright. So it will be 3 psychic and 2 necrotic.
Ooh.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Alrighty.
So should be a Constitution saving throw from Moonbeam.
Yeah, give me a second.
Just put it in the chat for you. Go.
So Moonbeam is next. All right, give me damage. Alrighty. Charged. This is, hold on. 10. All right. It gathers up all the skeletons again and then drops it all back on you. Kitt, Nine Toes, Bruno, Lee. Wait, hold on. No, Kitt is fine. Nine Toes,
Yeah.
you get advantage.
Thank you.
Saving throw.
Yep. All right.
Got it.
Take half of that.
11. That's it. No, that's not how much health would be. 20.
All right.
So
Skeletals.
con save. All right, Tarn, Moonbeam is gone.
All right.
Oh, did you fail?
Thank fuck.
That's
Moonbeam was
well.
that of an inconvenience.
All right.
Yep.
But wait, there's
At
more.
least it's still frightened, I guess.
Does it get to make the save at the end of its turn?
No,
But
it's
it-
just frightened until the end of my next turn.
No,
Oh.
for the
It'll
for
end of
Bruno's.
Bruno's next turn.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah.
I go last.
So it'd be 9 tones.
Okay. I can see a swarm of skeletons. That's not good.
What kind
I
of-
got 20 hit points. Bruno, how's Bruno's hit points looking?
Not doing too bad.
Okay, so I won't heal you. Just lost my concentration spell.
How you doing on slots?
I got, I believe I have, 2 first levels and 1 second level left.
Okay.
They're not terrible. Okay, it seems to keep. Okay, I'm more than 10 feet away from it though now, so it's good.
Yep.
I don't want to toll the dead it because it's undead. I don't have very good. I didn't build this guy for range combat.
Whatever other second levels do you have?
I'm gonna drop a fairy fire on the
Ooh.
Oh. Nice.
on the swarm because I
I
bet
like
we've
it.
actually. I actually bet we're doing pretty well on the
The Juggernaut.
on the
Juggernaut?
juggernaut. Yeah. So let's drop it here. I need a dexterity saving throw.
All right. It's on fire.
Okay, we have advantage on attacks against the swarm.
It's not on fire. It's just fairy fire.
Then it's on fairy fire.
All right.
And I end my turn.
Luna, your turn.
Are we still within an hour of that first fight?
Yes.
All right. I'll bonus action the hex over to the skeletal swarm.
Mm.
And then do the old EB Eldritch Blast. So do this.
Luna's pulling out the finger guns.
I just started blasting. And this is with advantage.
All right.
So there's that, and then there's this. And then
Are you
there's-
saying? Go ahead.
Oh. What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say, are you saying Luna is the female warlock version of Danny DeVito?
She's actually a bard, which is why this is funny. With magic initiate.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's where you're getting that
Uh,
Eldritch Blast.
Yeah.
So she did just start blasting out of nowhere.
Yeah, and that's turn.
Okay.
Hello, skeleton.
Skeleton's gonna stab you.
Of course.
That will actually connect.
Alrighty then.
Oh, I'm out. I can't see him.
Yeah, it's okay.
I can see him.
This isn't okay.
All right.
Did he
That'll
hit
be a
him?
miss. Bruno.
Okay.
Hey. All right, I'm gonna hit this with my halberd. The big mass of skellies.
Okay. That
Is
will
that
indeed connect.
That's the damage.
Okay. It's still up.
Yes.
That will also connect. Okay, funny thing about that.
Oh, hey, it's gone.
Oh, what? Oh.
Oh,
Yep.
oh. Okay.
Does this count as them entering my reach?
No, it does not. They basically, all the skeletons that were already there just were spilled out onto the floor from that last avalanche.
Guys, I'm afraid I might have to retreat.
Remember, guys, dodge action is your friends.
Yeah, I wish I
Nine,
could take
Nine
dodge
Toes, can I
action.
do the thing? Can I do my thing?
What is the thing? What is the thing? You keep saying things.
All right, so that was Bruno.
Yep.
All right.
My version
Skeleton's
of
gonna
Pocket
stab
Sans
at
Spike Wolf?
Lee.
Of course.
I don't think they're gonna move much. That's the problem.
That's fair.
Like a.
That will
Is it one of-
miss.
If you have more second level spells, another moonbeam would be amazing.
Bruno.
I
Yep.
do.
That was that guy. Bruno. Right next to you. He'll take a swing. Miss you. This guy will pull out his bow and arrow. Shoot at Lee.
Oh, I'm gonna make a riposte attack against the one that attacked me.
Okay.
Consume the resource. Probably attack. That's the attack.
That'll hit. Now, can you hit riposte, please? Oh.
Post.
Does it add the superiority die?
Yeah.
Good, yeah.
We just click it in. Sorry, how do I?
And
Is
you're
it not
out
showing
of.
up? There we go.
Because that would bring you down to 0, right?
Yeah, but I'm out of superiority dice now.
Yep. Okay. All right. This back guy pulls out a bow and arrow, and eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Everyone should have half cover, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
If
the
they're
plus
shooting
2.
through their, if they're shooting through their friendlies.
The plus 2, yes.
Oh, that's. Thank you for reminding me of that.
Don't worry, I've been applying it. Bruno, right above you.
I've used my reaction on the riposte, so I'm out to my next turn.
That'll miss. Kitt, you're up.
Yep. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Where are they? Order. Okay.
I love the Juggernaut just because it's like, it's over. Nope. Blap.
All right.
Kit, do you have any like healing spells in your back pocket, perhaps?
Me?
Yeah.
I do. We kind of need to deal with these skeletons a bit.
All right. I'm gonna stick with my original plan then.
Yeah. If you can get out of there, get out of there. I am going to use a second moonbeam right here.
All right, hold on. That's here or here?
Right where I placed it the first time.
Okay.
Centered on that one guy.
Okay.
And that is going to end my turn.
Skeleton takes out his bow, shoots at Lee.
Which one? I'm sorry?
You can't see him.
Okay.
Miss.
Come on. Okay.
Lee, you're up.
All right. Well, I'm sticking with my original plan. I'm going to use my Misty Step and innate ability and teleport right there.
Okay.
Wait, one more. And then I'm going to use the 15 feet of
You would be
movement
right
speed I
here.
have. Not. Oh, sorry. Then I'm going to use the 30 feet of movement speed I have to go right there. And I'm going to use my action to use Lay on Hands, all of it.
Okay.
So I recover, I think, 20 hit points.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, don't worry, I will come back, but just I
You're
needed
good,
time to
you're good.
recover.
Ekivir, your turn.
Okay, so the fighting condition on this one ends.
Okay.
But I still have my pipes. So I will pull out my pipes and play them.
Can you get closer to the rest of them so you can try to frighten more of them?
All right,
I don't really wanna.
each creature within 30 feet.
My OS automatically to succeed. So these 7 skeletons and the skeleton swarm need to make a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw.
Each creature within 30 feet of you.
If I wish, all creatures in the area that aren't hostile toward me can automatically succeed on the saving throw. So
Alright.
all my teammates.
All right, so these 7 plus that guy. All right. I don't like that it doesn't have an actual saving throw.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not really useful.
All right, hold on. I got an idea.
Are you adding in a
all
button
right,
for
try to hit it one more time, but don't consume.
Okay. As of counting. Do not consume.
There we go. Much
Yeah,
better.
works.
Frightened. Frightened.
Oh, did the swarm get frightened again?
Yep.
Nice. All the disadvantage on attacks.
It can
Plus, it
really
can't
attack.
move. Plus, it
Yeah.
can't move on top of anyone.
Yeah. They can't move closer. Yeah, you're right.
Not a single save.
Oh,
Nice.
huge,
Alright.
huge.
I'm a cleric right now. Okay.
Very good.
How is Bruno looking?
Did you
In
say
terms
how's
of...
Bruno
I'm
looking?
not doing too bad. I'm at, you know,
Okay. Then I can use my bonus action for something else. I will give my last bardic inspiration to Kitt.
I already have one.
Oh,
Alright.
then I'll give it to Bruno.
Which Luna's is going to be coming up here in a second, probably.
Mhm.
Luna
Bruno,
already.
you...
Oh, Luna doesn't have it. Alright. So,
Bruno gets an inspiration.
You want me to drop Moonbeam? Drop this shit for Moonbeam?
yes,
again?
please. Give me damage.
I will add the 1d6 for all the skeletons in it. From Luna's Bardic Inspiration.
Inspiration does damage too.
When you roll,
Mm.
hers does. When you roll damage for a spell. I just had it up. It was because I was looking at her sheet for that.
It's somewhere in there.
Magical Inspiration.
Yeah.
If a creature has Bardic Inspiration, die from you and casts a spell, it restores hit points or deals damage. The creature can roll that die and choose the target affected by the spell. Add the number rolled as bonus to the hit points or regained or the damage dealt.
Okay.
Wait.
So he gets zappy McZapped.
I have the storm too.
Alright. Let's see. Which one is this one? This one's in it. Makes it. Alright. Swarm. Nope. Skeletal Swarm can make a. Oh,
Save.
They can't move closer.
I understand, but they also get a save at the end of their turn.
Oh, right,
Mhm.
right.
Nope. Nope. Nine Toes, you're up.
Okay, my staff of healing is a staff that does bludgeoning damage, so I'm gonna knock this skeleton with advantage. It's
Okay.
The one,
I love
the one
it.
the one I'm flanking with Bruno.
Nine Toes is like, this will eventually keep us from dying.
Okay,
Later. Yeah.
so attack, advantage.
That'll hit.
Okay, so I was testing this earlier. It didn't add my strength, which is +4.
Hold on then. Give me a
So
second.
I'm just gonna. Oh, you're
Oh.
gonna add it in. Thank you. All right, we'll hold off then.
Alright. You're gonna need to click on Staff of Healing again.
All right.
And now try it.
Okay. Damage. Yep, it's in the next hunt. It's 9 damage. Ooh, that's bludgeoning. Yes. Yeah.
All right. Anything else?
That one can't move. Let's stay where I am for now. End my turn.
All right. Luna, you're up.
All right, since this guy over here is hexed, I'm still gonna go after the swarm.
Okay.
So I'll do an Eldritch Blast on him. Do this.
Your advantage, by the way.
Oh yeah, I do. Should I just roll it one more time?
Normal one more time. Yep.
Okay.
That will hit.
All right, and I'll use my Bardic Inspiration die to add to the damage. So I'll add 1d6. That's really low for that? Okay. And then we'll do the hex damage too. For that.
Right.
All right. Skeleton from the top on Bruno. Miss gets to save. I'm gonna pull up Moonbeam again.
Yep. The damage previously was 15.
It's each time.
Oh, okay. Got you.
And you used your Bardic Inspiration already,
Right,
did you
right,
not?
yeah. Normal. So there you
Yeah. All right. Oh, nope. All right. Gets a save.
Oh, they're going after Lee, aren't they?
Probably.
Sadly.
Well, South, it's time to do some muscle cleric things.
That's the plan.
Shot at Kitt. That will hit.
Silvery Barbs.
Use it, please.
I'm doing it right now. Did he roll a 1?
Nope.
Okay, so he takes the lower.
Huh?
Yeah, so
lower
it would
roll.
take
So-
the original. It wouldn't crit.
Okay, so he only hits.
you
And
can
then
give someone advantage.
I'm gonna give Bruno advantage.
Kitt takes 5.
Yep.
And
Bruno has advantage.
Bruno, you're up.
Okay, cool. I'm going to attack the skeleton directly below me.
Okay.
with advantage.
That will miss, actually.
Oh wait, did that roll with disadvantage?
Yeah, I don't know why.
That's with advantage.
All right, that will hit.
And then if it's still up, I'm going to hit it
Nope.
with a bonus attack. Oh, it's down. Okay. I'm going to move here and then attack the one below me again. But this time with my bonus attack, which will be bludgeoning damage.
Nice.
Love it.
That will miss.
I assume the advantage was consumed on the first attack,
Yes.
right?
Yeah.
That's my turn then.
Shooting at Bruno.
Oh, that boy is in Moonbeam, which means he gets it.
Misses. No longer frightened. Dead. Shoots at Bruno. Misses. Top of the order, Kitt.
Yep. Oh, look at that. 4 of them right there. I'm going to use, what is it, a bonus action?
I think it's an action for Moonbeam.
Yeah.
you-
On each of your turns, you can use an action to move the beam. Yep. I'm going to use my action to move the beam to hit all 4 of those guys right there. Yep.
Okay.
And then I am going to, with my bonus action, cast Shillelagh. I'm doing it right now since it's a cantrip.
Is Shillelagh concentration?
No.
Cool.
You just cast it on something wooden that you got, and it becomes a 1d8 plus your wisdom.
Yep.
Kitten is wood. Nice.
Yep.
So
So that's it.
all right.
All right.
Don't use exclamation points, Bruno.
Bruno getting a shot. That will miss. Lee, your turn.
Okay.
You got this, Lee.
Was that skeleton in
Yeah.
the Moonbeam?
No, he was not.
All right, sorry.
I'm going to move right here. That
Can't
should
move through
only
enemies.
cost- Wait, there's an enemy right?
Yeah, there should be 3 enemies. Did
Remember
you
the dodge
reload?
action? Dodge action is your friend.
Did you
Yep.
reload? Yes or no?
I did reload.
Okay. Let me know when you reload. Stop moving, please.
Okay. It's reloaded right now for me.
You see that skeleton?
I, in fact, do.
Okay. When you reload, let me know because you don't get
No,
movements. There you go.
I am reloaded. Oh, they're that close. I guess
Yeah.
I'm going to strike the one right in front of me.
Okay.
The dodge action's also your friend.
That is true. Should I strike or dodge?
Again, guys, you're nowhere
Yep,
near
sorry.
this fight. Please do not meddle like this.
It is only 3 skeletons. I think I could take them.
You're basically dictating another person's actions.
I hear you.
Thank you. All right, that will miss.
All right. I guess I'll just move a little bit away.
All right, so that'll be 2 attacks of opportunity. That's not good.
Oh no.
I'm going to use my last lucky feat to nullify that.
Okay, that'll miss.
All right. There we go.
Second attack then. That'll miss. All right. Ekivir, your turn.
They are all still fighting. Very nice. I'll continue casting. What was that? Oh yeah, Vicious Mockery on the Skeleton Swarm.
Okay.
Savings throw, DC 14, Wisdom.
All right, give me damage.
Okay. It's 4 Psychic, 2 Logic.
Okay.
That's my turn.
All right. Swarm.
Oh, okay.
Nine Toes, what you doing?
Well, first I'm going to attempt to clear this small skeleton off the board. Oh, what was that roll?
Don't worry about it.
All right, I'll try to. All right. So that's going to be another star for healing attack. So this should now work. A normal. Oh,
Could Silvery Barbs yourself.
I can't because it takes the lowest.
Oh, that's right.
Yep. Don't have advantage against enemies that are frightened. But I do have adamantine armor. Does that help against this?
No. It's only
Okay.
crits against you.
All right, fair enough.
Oh, did you roll a natural 1?
You
Yeah,
become entangled in your gear. You must until you spend a full action to free yourself. You are considered restrained until you spend a full action to
Fix it.
fix it.
Okay, well, I don't have to be restrained in the middle of a hallway surrounded with enemies that could potentially attack me.
Doesn't restrain mean your movement goes to 0?
Yeah, hold on one second.
It does, but I have ways around this.
Nice.
I'm going to cast Misty Step, which I
Yeah.
believe is just verbal components. So as long as I can still talk, I can still cast a spell. So I appear right here. Oh,
Okay.
hit a wall. Sorry, I'm going to have to... Yeah. There we go.
How many spell slots you got left?
That was
Those
a
are free.
1 free use from Fey Touched.
Okay.
So I no longer have that. But at least now I don't potentially get shot by skeletons.
Alright, Luna. It's your turn.
All right. I'll Eldritch Blast this guy here.
Oh, wait, you're visible again. Alright.
Yeah, I'll be visible.
That will indeed hit.
Oof. And then that'll be it.
Skeleton stabbing at Kitt. Misses. Wisdom saving throw. No longer frightened. Lee getting shot at.
Of course.
Misses. Can I get the moonbeam, please?
Yep.
Makes it.
I'm gonna make my opportunity attack
Okay.
when it was at 10 feet because that's
Okay.
when it range.
That'll hit.
Cool. His speed is also 0 now.
Stay.
All right. Fine.
I'd say his speed 0, Bruno. You removed him.
Moves up and stabs Kitt because he's the one concentrating on the spell. Bruno, it's your turn.
Oh, I'm going to attack the one.
All right. Anything else?
And then if it's still a standing after that damage,
No,
I'll hit.
it's dead.
Okay, I hit the one next to me with the bonus damage from the bonus attack then.
That'll hit.
This is bludgeoning.
Alrighty.
And then I'll stay here and end my turn. Drop my reaction again.
Okay. And I'll stab Kitt. That'll hit.
Silvery Barbs from my ring. I'm casting it right now.
Okay.
How many silvery barbs does this party have?
A lot.
Everyone. Every single one.
I'm surprised the bards didn't pick them up.
the bards have them. The bards just haven't used them yet.
Kitt,
Nice.
your turn.
God. You just
What's
see
that?
us having so much fun. You're just like, I'll let him have it.
I'm sorry.
Kitt, your turn.
I will give advantage to myself.
Wait. I missed some turns. Hold up. Fire. No, they were for some reason removed from the actual turn
Oh.
base because they should be pursuing Lee.
Okay, maybe.
Yep.
Did they go over chunk boundary or something?
Possibly. These guys are after Lee, before Lee, so first guy would move up. That will connect Lee.
All right.
6 piercing.
Okay. I have to reload. I'm sorry.
Moving up for the second time. I'll miss. Third guy will move up. That'll miss. All right. All right. And one shot at Lee. That'll miss.
Okay.
It's Lee's turn. Give me 1
My
second.
turn got skipped.
Oh, sorry, Kitt. Okay, we're at Kitt again then.
Okay. So I am going to with my. Okay, how do I want to do this? Yeah, one. Oh, you already used your action, right, Bruno?
Yeah.
Okay. Then with my action, I'm going to shillelagh at the guy next to me.
Okay. That will actually miss.
Wait, I have advantage. I'm sorry.
From.
Silvery Barbs.
Okay. That'll hit.
Bludgeoning.
All right.
1, 2, 3. I can see there, and I'm going to, because all I did was use my attack action. With my bonus action, I'm going to cast Misty Step. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right there. Okay. Yep. That'll end my turn.
All right. Takes a stab at you.
That's fine.
That'll miss. Lee, you're up. And by the way, let me do this really quick, so you understand.
Okay. Since there is a skeleton in front of me, I will just hit it with the rapier.
Okay.
I'm still loading.
I know why now. It's because each time I have to copy and paste it, that's why it pulls it out.
Oh.
Because whenever you reload, I have to copy and paste for you. That's why.
My mistake. Sorry.
All right, so you're attacking?
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's now 4 skeletons after me.
You had 5, but 1 saw Kitt.
Thank you, Kitt.
Yep.
Waiting for the attack?
Oh, the game was paused. I thought you had something else to do.
Nope. All right, that'll hit. Alrighty.
And to prevent them from getting flanking, I'll move 15 feet backwards again. Not
Right.
50, 30 feet, I mean.
So 3 attacks of opportunity.
That is fine.
First attack. This second attack. That'll hit. 4 piercing. Third attack. Miss.
All right. It still says that the game's paused.
Not for. All right. What about now?
Yeah.
That's because you're loading. All right. So you should be right here.
Oh,
1,
thank you.
so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Ekivir, your turn.
Where did the skeleton swarm move, I wonder? Oops.
Only
Still
one
got
way to
fairy
find
fire
out.
on it.
1, 2. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. 3, 4, 5, 6. We're moving, probably. That's my turn.
Nine Toes, you're up.
All right, I use my action to free myself.
Okay.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Nah, god damn it. So that will be 4 to get to here. And there is a big moonbeam in the way.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be moving
damn.
it.
Can you really? Where? Actually, I have no idea. I guess I'm going to move to here. Oh, good, I can see Kitt. And end my turn.
Bruno, your turn.
All right, I'll move here. can I hold my action to blast any hostile that comes within line of sight?
Yep.
All right, that's what I'll do.
It's dead. Bruno.
There's not really much place I can go, I guess. I'll just go forwards one.
All right. Dead. Stabbing Kitt.
That's fine.
Don't miss. Moving up to Duke. Stabbing Duke. Miss. Moving up to Duke. Stabbing Duke. That'll hit.
Hmm.
A piercing. Moving up to Duke. Stabbing Duke. That'll miss. Kitt, you're up.
Yep. So with my action, I'm going to move my moonbeam from where it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, right there. And I'm gonna tell calmly say back, come on up, guys. And that's my action, so that's my turn.
All right, Paul, hit Moonbeam, please.
Yep.
Wait, so we leaving me behind?
No.
Give me damage.
Yes, please.
Goes ahead and stabs you.
Rude.
Fails. Cannot do that. Do that. Can't do that. He does not bleed. Immune to that. All right. That doesn't really affect him, but okay.
What does he get?
Exhaustion.
Aren't skeletons immune to exhaustion?
Oh, there. Next. It's an ally adjacent. That's a miss. Okay. There's no ally within line of sight. Lee, your turn.
All right, well, I'm going to strike the skeleton right in front of me.
That'll hit.
All right. Dealing that much damage.
All right. Anything else?
I
Anything
think I'll
else?
hold here.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I'll hold here.
Ekivir, your turn.
I'm moving. 1, 2, 3. Right. And this and this. You. I would like to use my action to cast Vicious Mockery on this skeleton right here.
Okay. Give me damage.
4 psychic, 2 necrotic.
All right. Please apply situational bonus.
Can I do that with
Whenever
damage
you
on-
hit damage, it gives you an option.
Does it?
It pulls up a prompt, yes?
Not really. It just says damage. That's all.
No, no,
I-
no.
I
What
push
do you, if you click damage, a box pops up, right?
Oh, right.
Yeah.
So sorry.
Okay.
Mhm. Yeah, I'll do that next time.
All right, that's Ekivir.
That's my turn.
Nine Toes, your turn.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Take a swing. Need to redeem myself with my Staff of Healing.
You have advantage. That'll hit. Alright.
Okay, I moved 4, so I will move here to attempt to keep him in the Moonbeam.
Alright, then Luna, you're up.
Well,
Alright.
well. If it isn't the visible bastard.
Move here. Oh, there's a thing. Yeah, I guess I'll Eldritch Blast the skeleton,
Okay.
because why not?
That'll hit.
Ooh, just a
Alright.
little bit.
Just a scratch. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Bruno, you're up.
Cool. Move down. One more. Do I have enough movement to go through my teammate? Not really. Okay,
If you go through your teammate, you're going
I've
into
hit
a
the
moonbeam.
moonbeam. Yeah, I've just noticed that. I'm just going to hit through Nine Toes there.
Okay. That'll hit. Alrighty. Anything else?
Right. No, it's my turn. I don't want to go through the moonbeam. Also, I think I can see where the swarm went, guys.
Oh, goody.
Attacks you. Miss.
How's it looking over there, guys?
Pretty good.
We're on our way.
Miss. Kitt, you're up.
All right, so I'm going to 1, 2, 3.
So you're walking through your moonbeam. Got it.
Yep.
All right. So give me
One,
the
two,
damage from your
three.
moonbeam.
4. Yikes. And I'll make my DC, my saving throw at advantage because it's a spell. So I only take half. Worth it. Okie dokie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1 ahead of it.
Okay.
Yep. And that was 3 movement, and I'm going to move back here.
How much damage did you take from your own Moonbeam?
6.
It's not bad.
No. And that will be my turn.
Lee, your turn.
All right, I'll strike at the same skeleton I've been striking at.
No, that one's dead. You only have 2 in front of
Oh,
you
that
now.
one's dead.
Oh,
I'll
thank God.
attack. Yeah, that's a way better. I'll attack this one right here.
Okay. You mean this one right here? You reloaded,
Yeah.
didn't you?
I, in fact, did.
Okay, let me know. That way we don't have to. So you have 1 right here and 1 right here, and I'm not copy and pasting.
I'll attack this one.
You're flanked right now. Okay. That'll hit. Alrighty.
Not good damage there. Well, if I'm flanked on all sides, I guess I'm going to hold position.
Okay. Ekivir, your turn.
Alright, I'm moving my full speed over here. I'll use my action to dash. 1, 2, 3. Fuck shit.
How much movement is fucking shit?
All of it. I still have 3 more movements. 1, 2, 3. I still won't be able to get to you. I'll move here. Oops. I'll move here. And end my turn.
All right, Moonbeam. Want to pull up Moonbeam, please?
Sorry, I just stepped away.
All right.
Hello.
That'll attack. Kitt. That will hit.
Silvery Barbs.
All right. That'll miss. Please
My last
use it.
first
All
level.
right.
I give the advantage to. Give it to Luna.
Thank you.
Nine Toes, you're up.
Okay. 1.
You gonna
Two.
try your best muscle wizard impression?
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I would get flanking. Yeah, I can move her.
Okay.
And I'm gonna hit it.
All right. You gotta be shitting me. I played this wrong. Oh well. Apparently the swarm is immune to being frightened, but oh well.
Rough. Yeah, it happens.
That'll hit.
Alright. It's 10 damage and it's bludgeoning.
All right. He could have attacked like for 5
Oh!
turns.
I already had advantage. Because Fairy Fire.
All right.
Oh well.
Luna, your turn.
All right, I'm gonna move up to here,
Okay.
and then okay. So he's still hexed, correct?
Correct.
And Fairy Fired, so you don't have to spend your Silvery Barbs.
Actually, quick question. Hold on.
Just about how long Fairy Fire lasts.
Nope. Hex is no longer on there.
Oh, we just hit an hour.
No.
Oh, okay.
They went outside the 90-foot range.
Oh.
Is that a thing?
Yeah.
No, does it have to stay within? I thought it stays on it, but you have to be within 90 feet to cast it.
Yeah.
See.
Yeah, it just says until the spell ends. So you cast it within range, but then until it ends.
The only way to remove it is to cast Remove Cursed.
Yeah.
Or lose concentration.
Okay. All right.
Petrified Eye of Newt.
What?
Yeah, component spell.
All right. I am going to blast him again, or at least
Okay.
try to with advantage.
That will hit.
Rolling your best Danny DeVito.
All right.
So
Hey.
there's that.
Bruno, your turn.
Cool. Let me run this.
Bruno, lead the charge.
Yeah, well, I guess I'll just stay here because I guess I'll take double action to like dash so I can just get up.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. 2 stabs
Oh, hi, Bruno.
into the.
Yep.
That's a crit.
Yikes.
I can't avoid that.
Oh, perfect strike.
Oh no.
What is perfect strike?
That's
Triple
bad news.
damage.
3 times the damage.
I think because luckily it's not like that assassin guy, but it's still a lot of damage.
So a total of 12 damage.
Oh,
All right. Not enough to kill me.
Second attack. Will miss. Kitt, your
Okay.
turn.
I was
Yep.
lucky.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Have you
No,
applied the
six.
damage yet?
What do you mean?
Trying to. Give me a moment.
Well,
I got it.
Thank you.
So I am going to move Moonbeam on top of the one behind Lee
Okay.
with my action. Move up once more, then activate Starry Form Archer with my bonus action. And on this turn and on my subsequent turns on my bonus action, I can attack it. So
That'll miss.
wait, I don't get flanking from here because
Nope.
Lee's
You don't get flanking from ranged.
Okay, got you. Then that's it.
All right. Lee, you're up.
I'm attacking this one right here.
All right. That'll hit.
Oh, that's good.
All right.
That's not good.
Anything else?
I can't heal. I can't run through enemies, can I?
No.
No, but you can run around. It's going to incur 2x attacks of opportunity because there's nothing here. So you can run that way if you want.
Screw it. I'm sure my teammates got me if I go down.
Yep.
To figure out
Sure.
how
All right. So first attack of opportunity. Will miss. Second attack of opportunity will hit.
Okay.
You are dead on the spot here. Or unconscious.
Alrighty then.
I was about to say.
So much
Well,
damage. I'm
look,
just
if
dead.
the first one missed, wouldn't he have been able to get all the way around to the other side of that?
Oh,
skeleton
true.
first?
True.
Oh, that is true.
First attack was the one that hit.
It was?
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
So right here?
Yep. All right.
And with that, I'm a sleeping boy.
Nine Toes.
I'm going to use. So I've never actually used in a campaign. I've played Tabaxis before, but never really got the chance to use this.
You've used this before.
Have I?
Yeah.
All right. I
Is
use
Nine
feline
Toes getting
agility.
zoomies?
Yeah. So until the end of my turn, my movement speed is now 60. So 1, 2.
It's the middle of the night, and he decides it's time to
7,
run.
8, 9,
Mm-hmm.
10,
Which
11,
cats normally do.
12.
Yep.
Oh, hi. How you doing?
So close to sparing the dying on you. Oh well.
That was only 50 feet, wasn't it?
Well, I had to double move to get through Kitt. Oh wait, you're
So-
saying so? Wait. Could
That
I have
would've
moved
been-
diagonally? Tongue. Could I have moved diagonally through this corner?
You cannot move through wall corners. No.
Oh, okay, so yeah, it was. I'll recount it just in
1,
case. 1,
2,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yes, as far as I can get.
You get 12.
Imagine if I just die
yeah,
right
you
here.
did that right.
Because I believe my movement speed is only 30.
All right.
Yeah.
So, yep. All right. So, anything else?
Since I can't cast Spare the Dying on you, and I came very close. That one's hopefully going to die from the radiant damage. I'm gonna use my last second level spell to Healing Word you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
So yeah, second level. You gain 10 hit points, and you are no longer unconscious and dying.
Oh, but your Shield of
Thank you
Faith is
kindly.
off.
Yes, you are back down to
Okay.
18 AC.
Actually, I have now only 20 AC.
Oh, that's right.
I've only been able to hit on crits pretty much.
Yeah.
All right. So that was Nine Tones Luna.
All right.
It's not
9
letting me
turns.
apply the healing.
Go here. So nobody's down now?
Nope.
Correct.
Okay. All right. I guess in that case, I'll bonus action the hex to the skeleton
Okay.
in the front. And you said he's prone? Or no, he's not prone. Okay. And then I'll blast him.
Resume Danny DeVito operations.
Yeah. Just resume the
That'll hit.
DDO.
Anything else?
I'll do this here, and that'll be it.
All right. Bruno, you're up.
Just can't hit him. Just range.
All
Yeah.
right.
Just
Uh,
wait for him to move.
He will move up after. Hold on. I need the moonbeam.
I got you.
And
And that's it.
okay.
Zap.
All right,
Nice.
guys, can we leave the dungeon?
Yeah,
It's
give me
getting
1
pretty late
second.
here.
We'll probably have to.
I'm sorry.
Maybe-
If we get a chance to leave, then I would want to leave. Sorry.
Yeah,
I think
I'd also like to leave.
because
Yep.
like I'll be fully like ready to recharge on a short rest. But I guess you're all out of spells for like the rest of the day now.
Well,
yeah, I
that
only
and,
have 3 spells left.
that and I got work in the morning. I gotta have a shower before going to
Yeah,
bed.
fair enough. Do we maybe just want to grab some hobgoblin corpses on the way out? I guess.
Yeah,
well, we
can we
probably could.
can we grab
Yeah, let's grab all
grab
the
arms and
corpses.
armor?
But, the captain went down, right?
Yeah.
No,
No.
you did not.
No, he didn't.
This is gonna be a
Oh,
lot of
don't forget
experience,
that that amber lightning thing from the living lightning bolt.
Yep. And
So we got, like, a
how
bunch-
many enemies did we kill with how many fucking
Hey, fuck on.
weapons?
491.
How much you up to now, Nine Toes?
491.
Plus 491. I'm on 5207.
4857 for me.
Okay, so I think one more game and I might get to 5th level.
Yeah, same.
What was the AP we got?
491.
Got it.
Tarnis, do you want to
I'm
just throw in the
on-
chat all the loot that we can pick up from them, like weapons and armor?
So you're gonna go through and loot them all.
Yep. And then
Mhm.
yeah, try and call it a night.
Yeah. How long does it take to cool the rope down?
Well, we gotta wait like 50 or 40 minutes, however long it's
Yeah.
been.
If anyone wants to leave, that includes me. We can wait out in the secret room.
That's good. Yeah, cool.
Yep. I'm on
If it isn't-
397.
If it doesn't have anyone inside. I hope it doesn't.
All right. So hold on. I'm gonna move you guys 1 second.
Thank you, Tom. There was one bet, but I didn't have time today to log it, so I'll have to resolve that tomorrow. I believe it was Lee's.
Yes, my bet. Yes.
Okay, so if I don't get to you tomorrow, just remind me.
All right, I'll remind you. I gained what from the bet?
I think you bet on yourself to live, so you get probably like 10 gold. Or whatever, how much I can't remember the bet. Sorry.
Like 10 gold on top of my total bet, right? I didn't just make
Yeah,
10
you
gold
get the
from
money
betting
back.
40.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
You get your 40 gold
About
back
to say.
and the and what your profit.
So I was
Yeah.
surprised at how bad everyone's odds to live were.
What are you talking about?
I had a
was
50-50
used to-
chance.
Bruno's like very small payout for winning, for like the living.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's
because I think
you
he's
have a-
gonna live.
Yeah.
That means
that's-
I think you're very tanky and stuff.
Yeah, no. Get very close to not making it.
It doesn't hurt that you have the Silvery Barb duo over here.
Yeah, so I
Most
gave
what's been keeping me alive.
both the bards had like I thought they were more likely to die. But sometimes you gotta make those odds, just to make it interesting.
Right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently,
It's-
like one bad crit can definitely like nuke a bar.
Exactly. It's total crapshoot.
Yeah. Right now, I'm tempted
Well-
to buy every single magical instrument available for shooting kills.
Other than getting my ass handed to me 3 times on separate occasions, it was a pretty nice day.
Yeah, this was a fun game.
Yeah,
I didn't realize you guys were fighting the swarm when I went and ran past you. I just like, oh, there's Lee. I need to go save him.
Yeah, I was
do.
about to throw down healing word when I ran in there, and I didn't want to like play your character for you and be like, oh, I can do that too. But like we
Yeah.
had a good group of like supportive.
Yeah,
We had,
that's the
we
thing.
had good support. I think
Very
that's the reason
supportive,
you live.
very
We had good
controlling.
support.
I would call this one of the better like party compositions you can actually have.
Yeah, we had good supports, good spells,
Alright.
good playing. But more importantly,
Everyone should be
stuff.
here. If you're not here, let me know.
What do you mean?
I'm somewhere. I'm in the same place.
I'm
Okay.
In the same place.
next to
All right,
Bruno.
so let's go. The chunk is loaded.
All right. So I guess we go back to the secret room, secret door to the spawn, and try and find the secret room you keep telling us about.
Yeah, I'll show you. I hope it's safe. It was safe last time.
Okay.
The trick is to boop the snout of one of the devils.
Oh, okay. Did anyone want to nick
Oh.
stuff from that like cleaning cupboard?
Nah.
I'm not risking it. I would,
Don't really
but
wanna-
again,
Yeah, don't really want to take anyone's stuff.
Okay, does
If
anyone
anyone's
need
doing
just,
safe.
as we're walking to this room, I got 2 casts of Cure Wounds left on the staff. Does anyone want...
I'd
That's
really
okay.
want, please, pretty please.
Okay, I'll cast it. I'll use the 8th and 9th
Oh,
charge
crap.
for this.
Just gonna wait for you guys to catch up.
Okay, so that's... Okay, that's 15 HP.
Okay.
And
And so
I'll
now the
cast-
staff only has 1 charge, which means I'm not going to use it for the day.
I'll cast
Alright.
once on myself.
I have some healing word I can throw down too if anybody needs it.
Is it? So where is it? The secret room.
So, if I remember correctly,
the pig nose
Need-
demon is right here.
yeah, I'll
Right.
take out my 2 fingers and put it into its snout.
Okay. And you feel the button in there. You push the button.
Oh, look, more company.
All right. And on that note, unfortunately, that's initiative.
Well, this is new.
Yeah.
What's that about?
this
Tarn, how long do you reckon this encounter will take? Sorry.
A bit.
Oh,
I'll give it half an hour and then I got to leave. Sorry.
Okay.
yeah, me too, probably. Oh, it's always, we'll just like fucking take it down in like 2 rounds, right?
Let's try
I
our
mean, we
best.
should have action economy on our side, but worst case scenario, let's just book it again.
Well, where do we go?
Where?
That's the problem.
How much time has passed overall?
Between looting, probably about 45 minutes.
So the ropes should be down.
Yeah.
15
What do you
minutes.
mean? You've spent 45 minutes down here. You have 15 minutes left on the timer.
Oh, sorry. We said, I thought you meant 45 minutes we spent looting.
No. 45 minutes down here total.
Okay.
We'll do donuts for 15 more minutes.
Guess we could do a loop, maybe run back through the secret door and come round. I don't know.
We'll see.
We can run through the secret door and shut it. Like
Yeah,
the-
I mean, he can't get through.
Probably
maybe
not.
can.
Kitt, I need initiative, please. All right. Luna. You see this creature rousing from its throne. Looks like it was chewing on an arm.
Ooh, that's nasty. Oh man, and we're not even. I'll bonus action hex. Can I see it enough? Yeah. I'm gonna do that, and then I'm going to bardically inspire Lee.
Maybe it's not hostile.
She just texted it.
Well, I mean, that was a joke, and it's obviously hostile, but, you know.
You never know.
All right, so that was Luna. All right, and you're no longer prone. Bleat, you're up.
Jesus Christ, I don't. How we have some healing. I guess I'm gonna.
Can we just close the door and leave?
Can we?
I don't know how to close
It's
it off.
not a normal like door. It
Yeah, well, I don't
slides
wanna-
into the wall after you push the button.
I don't want to actually cross the threshold because if it shuts, then I'm gonna be shut in with it. So
Yeah.
I think I'll just move here and ready for my action for if it goes right here.
All right, so Ekivir, your turn.
Okay, I'll try something. I'll try something fun. Does this creature have wings?
No.
Okay. Then I'll cast. Can I actually within range. What is the range? Yeah, I can reach that. I'll cast Phantasmal Force at this creature.
Okay.
Here you go. It will look like, if it fails, as if it falls down an endless spiked pit.
Illusion, yada.
It's like falling endlessly down. And down and down and down and down.
How
And
long
hit
does this
spikes on the way
illusion
down.
last?
Give me 1 second. So it fell. Go again and give me damage.
Alright. Which it isn't much, it's 3. Psychic.
Oh, my bad. All right, so it's affected.
Oh,
All
And
right.
that will be my turn.
Action. All right.
so
Investigate.
it thinks it's falling.
Endlessly, yes.
And it can't see you.
Nope. It thinks it's down the pit. It's falling.
All right. So investigation. It now sees through your illusion.
Does anyone have silvery barbs?
Is
Yes.
it
I
for
see it.
skill checks?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Oh, hold on.
I'll push the thing. Here.
So hold on. Nine Toes did. All right. So who's casting silvery barbs?
I am.
Nine Toes. Did
Luna.
you even have silvery barbs anymore?
No, I lost all my slots.
All right.
Luna has it though.
I need the spell to be cast, please. There we go. Skills are ability checks?
Yes.
Okay.
So is initiative.
It still sees through.
Okay. Worth a
Okay,
shot.
I'll give advantage to Ekivir. I'm sorry, I can't say the name.
Ekivir.
Ekivir, yep.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm gonna give you the meta that fucked you guys over. Nothing would have never crossed the threshold unless you cast a spell on it.
That's not helpful now.
Yeah.
That's killer. That's killer.
All right.
Bruno,
Kitt.
you get your attack.
Again, attack with the range.
Yeah, it's not my range.
That'll hit.
And then its speed is 0 now.
Okay. All right, Kitt, you're up.
Yeah. Looking at what I have.
I didn't expect anyone to ever go in here again for a long time after Slap and Chop.
Well,
Well, to be
You
fair,
can be
it's still a
wrong.
safe room if you know the trick.
What are you doing, Kitt?
I'm thinking. Sorry.
We got like 30 minutes. That's why. Cut.
Yep. Okay. Tried and true.
Do you? I thought you were out of spell slots.
I'm not out of spot slots.
What do you mean?
Sorry, it was me,
I'm seeing
Thomas.
I'm seeing 03, 04. You're
I just cast my last moonbeam.
okay. So you just said you weren't out of any spell slots. That's why I was confused. All right.
And that'll be my turn.
Nine Toes, your turn.
All right, I'm going to Toll the Dead it.
Okay.
Wisdom saving throw.
He's fine.
All right, no damage. I will move to here. Well, it looks like it has reach, but I wouldn't actually know, so I will move to here. So that's 1, 2.
Okay. Bruno.
Okay, then I'll move 3, but it didn't hit me. Nice.
Oh, you moving out of the way? Okay.
Yeah, sorry. That's why I was being tentative.
So Naito's done.
That will connect. For 19 slashing.
Oof.
Yikes.
1 hit point, guys.
Literally just rips his
Ooh.
stomach open.
We're leaving.
Well, yeah, fight on the way out. I'm at least I got healing potions.
Okay.
All right. Waiting on Bruno.
I'm going to take disengage action and move 30 feet.
All right.
Yeah, it's my turn.
Luna.
All right, I'll cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter, breaking concentration on Hex.
Okay. So the spell is done.
Yeah.
And it is now incapacitated.
Oof.
Thank
All right, Bruno,
you.
come back and stab it.
All right.
wait,
It's Luna. Anything else, Luna?
I'll move back this way.
Lee, your turn.
well, since it looks like we're running, I will join my companions and take the disengage action.
It's incapacitated.
Oh, it's incapacitated. Never mind. Dashing action.
Ekivir, your turn.
I'm running.
Okay.
But before I run, I would like to try something. I would
Go
like
ahead.
to
Let's go.
play my Pipes of Haunting once again.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Saving throw, DC 15 Wisdom.
All right. Anything
And then
else?
I'll move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's my turn.
All right. Creature can't see him right now. All right. So take. I need moonbeam damage. No, give me the full moonbeam, please.
Okay.
Thank you. Fails. It takes a full. He gets to make his Tasha's Hideous Laughter before his turn because he took damage.
Yeah.
Well, it is his turn, so.
Oh, I know, but when you take damage, you
Right.
automatically, and you get it at an advantage.
Wait, does it, or does it just give him an advantage when he does
Oh,
make the
it-
save?
No, target has advantage if it's triggered by damage. Wait,
Yeah, it's just the advantage. Not,
Okay.
It still has to make the save at the end of his turn.
okay. He's fine now, no longer stands up.
What was
But
the
that was the end of his turn.
So he's still prone.
Oh, he's still prone. And then frightened.
Mhm.
Wisdom for frightened. No longer frightened.
Right.
Kitt, your turn.
Yep. Bouncing my way out of here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Dash 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
All right. Pretty much everyone can take a turn now if they're all running.
Yeah, I use feline agility, run 60 feet, take out a potion, and eat it.
Attaboy. Just eat the glass and everything.
Well, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I am dashing
6,
again.
7,
Nothing but
10,
dashes for me.
12. So I get to there. Alright, I got up. I hate that you can't move through walls. I know why you can't move through walls, but so healing potion is how much? Does anyone know off the top of their head?
2d4 plus 2.
Thank you. Oh, that's nice.
Let's book it for the door, I guess.
Mm-hmm. And I'm assuming that little fight didn't pass 15 minutes?
No, this was
Not
like
a chance.
not even 6 seconds.
Yeah.
We got a very
Yep.
good head start on it to get to the door.
We can break line of sight and get the door shut.
Yeah.
Okay.
Who is the best strength score?
I have 19.
So does
I have
Bruno.
19 as well.
All right, you
9.
two.
Yep, 9 Tonos and Bruno brace the door once we get to it.
Got
Yeah.
iron spikes as well, I guess.
Give me damage again.
Yep. Why'd you have to get rid of Slap and Chop?
It was an event. It's a living dungeon.
I miss Slap and Chop.
What is
I don't.
Slap and Chop?
All right. Going back to Kitt. Everyone's still running.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I'll get to that.
Do I hear it following us?
You hear it moving, yes.
60 gets me
5,
all the way
6,
to the door.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
I'm-
I get
I'm
just to
gonna
the door.
I'm gonna stay here and hold my action to see if it's following.
Okay.
4, 5, 6.
You've got ball bearings and caltrops. We can use those to cover the other sides or in front.
But then it knows if. Then it will know
No,
there's
no,
something
I-
up at the door.
Just put them in the corridors on the other side when we get there. Then.
Oh, okay.
And you hear a deafening roar.
Ah.
Who does?
You all do. It echoes through the halls. All right. Kitt, your turn.
I don't see it at all. I don't see it at all. No? Okay. I'm gonna 1, 2, 3, 4,
Question, Kitt.
5, 6.
If you can't see it, can it? Do you think it could have gone a different way? Like if it knows the dungeon?
That's what I'm thinking. Get back on this side and close the door. Get back on this side and brace the door. Dash
Okay.
1, 2.
Yeah.
Where's Lee?
Right here.
I guess because it's
All right.
he's on the other side of the initiative. But yeah, I guess.
I use this opportunity to take my second healing potion. That's my last potion.
Wait.
7.
You begin to see it. Hold on.
Brace the door, brace the door, brace the door!
Yeah.
You basically can see it running full speed on all fours.
All right. As soon as I run through, I'm going to say, "It's coming, brace."
More
1,
inspiration.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5, 6. All right. Kitt's turn.
While I'm bracing it, Kit, I've got iron spikes in my bag. You can use those.
Yep.
Can I also give help action to the rest of them to help them
Yeah.
brace?
Again,
I'm gonna use the help action on
again.
Bruno.
So Kitt and everyone else can take a turn.
Yep.
Alright, okay, well, I'm bracing the door.
I'm also
All right.
bracing
So
the
you
door.
guys are closing the door.
Mhm.
Yep.
Mm,
All right.
I take
Someone
help
wants
action,
to use my iron spikes.
Alright.
They can try and jam it.
Yeah, we jam it.
but we can't reopen it as soon as
Oh,
we.
how are
wait,
you gonna
use iron
jam
spikes
it?
to
You're driving it into sand.
Yeah.
Oh, no, like which way does the door swing open?
The door swings open towards this way, so
So you hammer the spike under the the gap between the door and the. Oh, are you saying the sand's really deep?
Oh,
then?
like a
Yeah.
doorstop.
yeah,
yeah.
that's what the iron spikes are for. They're meant to be door stops.
All right. So you're using a hammer. Gotcha. Making noise. Yes.
This thing's already shouting, but yeah.
God fucking damn. Oh, wrong number. What the fuck is that?
No.
Oh,
Let
come
us
on.
live. Let us live.
We're so
got
close.
20 minutes done, sorry.
I know.
What time is it for you, Sal?
About 10 past 11.
All
Need
right.
to get up at half
So you
6
guys
tomorrow.
hammered it in on your turn. It's going to attempt to athletics through.
I'm helping Bruno. Lee's helping Nine Toes.
All right. So
Mhm.
basically, I need one athletics. That's it. At advantage.
Who has proficiency?
I'm at proficient. I'm at +6.
I'm at +6 too.
So give me athletics at advantage.
Do the honors 9 toes.
Alright. Oh, what's...
All right. You hold it,
Yes.
and you begin to hear some screaming.
Is that good or no?
It's not us screaming, at least.
What the
What's
fuck is that? That's new.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
You
the
guys
hell?
begin to see smoke come through the hole.
What? No. Is this
Uh,
a spell?
This is considered a spell. So Nine Toes and Bruno only. You get it at advantage.
Well, I do as well.
Again, Bruno and Nine Toes are the only ones being affected right now.
Oh.
This is
Okay.
at advantage.
What's the save?
There you go.
Another one of these?
Roll to
It's-
advantage. That's the
Oh.
second
But
one.
it's a
Yeah.
That's like
cloud
one more
kill.
token. Okay, do that. Advantage. Phew.
Again, only Nine Toes and Bruno. Thank you. So everyone, Bruno, take half.
Yeah, I've applied it.
Okay, I gotta take half, which is
Yeah.
24, 22, 11.
And you no
looking-
longer hear the fight going on. Let's see, the fog moves 10 feet away. Blah, 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 blah. Wait, seriously? The fog lasts 10 minutes?
Yep.
All
I think we
right.
just move.
Yeah.
We need to move.
Yeah, I gotta get out of this cloud.
All right, so it's only going to go 15 feet more. So give me 1 second.
You wanna stretch it out more?
It's technically at here. So, but you see it moving closer, but it's really slow because it's going through the almost airtight cracks in the door.
Okay.
Should we move?
Yeah, let's move.
Yeah, because I don't think we can plug it if it's like through sand gaps, I guess.
I'm
All right.
standing right where the rope is supposed to come down.
All right.
I guess I shall join
am-
you.
So
I'm
it
so sorry.
goes right there.
I have to go.
Oh, okay.
So I'll probably, if I could, of course, when it's my turn, I would like to cast invisibility on myself and wait for the for the rope.
That's fair.
Okay, fair enough.
My last
All right.
full slot.
Oh, Akroge, I love you so much. It's been fantastic playing with
I
you.
love you too.
Yeah, good one, Akroge.
All right.
I guess in the voice of the guy from Godzilla, let them fight.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
How long can you hold your
No, just gonna far back.
wonder if I should just climb in my bag of holding and hold my breath.
Thank you so much for the game.
How much air does the
after-
bag of holding have?
10
Enough
minutes.
for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
All right. So that's that.
All right. All right.
Goodbye, everyone.
See ya.
See you later.
Oh, that's a lot of damage. Holy shit, that's damage. The question is, it's fucking immune to poison.
Is it? Oh my god.
So this dies. This licks its wounds.
Maybe we should get back to bracing the door.
It bangs against the door a few times, and then proceeds to waddle away.
Ugh.
Thank god.
A few minutes later, the rope finally falls down.
Up, go.
Going.
Ascend to the heavens, please.
SEAL team, extraction, go.
All right.
Resume
Tell-
truck nut operations.
Tarn, you beautiful bastard. Thanks for the game. I'm off.
Don't forget to minus 10 gold.
Yep.
Will do. I'll do that now before I leave.
And then we'll deal with the loot and spoils in the chat channel.
Yep, off camera.
This stress, I really need a shower.
I'm so glad it's only like 6:15 here, and I still have all this day to figure out how stressed I'm gonna be.
Oh yeah, no,
I
I'm in the
mean-
same boat.
I've
It's
been-
only living lightning that would chase you down, and then a living cloud of poison air
And a Dragloth.
and a
Yeah.
Dragoloth.
Whatever the hell that is.
All right, guys. See you later. Thank you, Tarnus. Thanks, everyone.
Yeah.
See you, South.
Thank
Bye,
you.
guys.
See ya. Bye.
Bye.
Alright.
So Tarnus, what kind of loot did we pull out of there?
Not much. It's all mundane bullshit.
We can still sell it for a little bit of gold. And there were there's that focus that the Living Lightning had. And
You-
whatever armor
Yeah.
the hobgoblins had.
Yeah. It's all mundane shit. Pretty
The
much.
focus for the Living Lightning
The
was
focus
mundane?
is not. It's a spell component. That's it.
Oh.
It's worthless. The only thing you would need to do is bring it to whatchamacallit.